Hey, Alex. Okay, I got my resources. Day 13. So, yesterday I learned about chess pieces and I have a good idea of how to solve it. So, we're gonna hope I find a study and an office at the same time today. That is my main goal for this round. I'm so bummed that my foundation is here. It sounds like having it farther in is much better. Because it's literally an attaching room from the entrance on two different sides, which is extra lame. And I think the more annoying things about this game as a roguelike is stuff like this that's permanent. There's no way to augment it and be like, actually, I would like it to be somewhere else. Which, once you learn about the game, it's better to have it at other places at times. Um, so things I want the trading post for is I want to get the workshop with it. Just seems like it's important. The vault with a key. The treasure map with a shovel, but that's not really trading post related. The workshop with a battery generally. Yeah, so workshop is number one. And then there's a dynamite in there that I don't understand yet. I think I'm going to go with shelter, though. Receive a blessing is always cool. I would like to learn more blessings, but maybe I should just spend today building a blessing. Sure. We'll go with the blessing option. I'm not going to step in, though, because I only have $2. I want to earn some cash. I might even toss a coin in the well before I start the day, just in the hopes that I find more coins for other stuff. I don't know if that actually does anything, but I'm just going to be superstitious about it. Maybe I should go this way first. Only the bedroom keeps it going, which is a bummer. I'm going to try for the closet just in case I get like a purse to increase my cash gain. Sleep mask. It's not the best, but whatever. These are both fine. I'm going to go with the Nook. Nothing in here. So that's my rook, though. I do have my rook now. So that's good. I kind of want the hallway here. Commissary's not bad, but I don't want to be buying items. I'll just go hallway. It's not the best use of a hallway, but the alternative was picking a den, losing that option. Ooh, these suck. Probably the kitchen then. If I pick the bedroom, I'm dead ending this corner and have to get around with the foundation only, which isn't the worst. But having a second door up is really important. I think it said there's never anything in these. So we're just moving on. Definitely the den here. That's a huge pick. I'm going to double check here. Is there a chess piece in this run? No. Alright, so the kitchen is chestless. There's a trunk. I only have one key though. Pulling a bunch of cash would be huge. I'm not really worried about it at the moment. Drawing room is really good here too. Security. Corridor or security, I think. I think I'd pick in corridor here though. Hey, Airdubs. Observation's really good. Yeah. I'm up to 10. I don't know what 10 does, but I got my knight now. I have a knight and a rook. What is 10? Is there a 10? No. So I'm probably going to get +1 key and 2 trunks. No. Oops. Didn't mean to click it like that. +3 movement and apples are extra. 3 stream streak. Hell yeah. It's really odd that it lets you aim the telescope. Like getting it to this point, neato and all that, but what's the point of it? Like, it's not even much of a puzzle. It makes me wonder if there's like alternatives, because there's planets. Like, what if it wants me to aim at a planet? Really interesting. Parlor for 3 gems. Chapel adds a bishop and a good directional option. Commissary, equally good directional. I'm going to pick the chapel, and I think I'm going to stop going this way for now. Will suck to lose my money going through here, because the parlor doesn't help me in this spot. The commissary is not bad. But this one gives me my bishop, and then I'm just looking for a queen and a king. So let's do that. But I'm going to stay out. I think I see a stack of money over there. Let's go up this way for now. Storeroom, probably, yeah. Ooh, nursery is probably really good too, because I have a sleep mask. Actually, do I care? If I have a sleep mask, I don't need a billion steps. So redrawing is probably the smartest choice because it's free. Claiming my key is trash. And I guess I could just take the bedroom for the benefits. So I'll just take this. Oh, free key. It's good. Have I been in here yet? Well, I don't see loot, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, security has to be the choice here. And then I'm out of gems, which is not great. I don't want to redraw though, security is so good here. So let's start by... I'm gonna do high... I think I just want always high key cards, because it's you find a key card or you find the powers, just solves it all for you. So we're gonna do high unlocked. And then I'm gonna search the inventory. What do we have? 5 coins, which I saw in the chapel, and a trunk, which I saw in the den, I believe. So that's good. We have 2 knights now. You're probably locked. Yeah. They're both locked. Ooh. I do want to be unlocking them. I kind of want to work on here right now, but I'm so far away from it. I have 1,000,000 steps. I could just walk back, work on this for now, and then come back to security and see what I get out of it. I think that's the best choice, actually, because if I advance security now, I could fuck myself. Whereas if I start at the start for now, I can try to find the breaker box to make my life better. These aren't ideal. I think I take the billiard room though. That is... Sorry. 15, so that's 244. 19, 8, 24, 2. One of these days there'll be something behind that counter. The dig spot's back. I don't have a shovel. Ooh, these aren't great. I could parlor into the corner and then start working from the chapel. Or I could just... Oh, I can't commissary. Oof. Yeah, parlor. Not ideal. Don't want to really go through the chapel that much. White box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. That can't be possible. So this one's lying. And this one's lying, and this one's telling the truth. And the other 2 boxes are empty. Okay, so it's in the black one. That's all we get in here. And then I will... Oof, the pantry's good because it's $4. And I'm working on money for my shrine. But a storeroom is also good. I'm just going to take the storeroom because it's a dead end. And I could try to use the pantry later. Is there ever anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so now we go for a long run. Yeah, so this has just got to be Long ass run to victory here. And then we're cutting through the chapel. Take my dollar. Gain some money. Well, I'm taking a left turn. There's no choice in that matter. So let's make some cash. Office, right turn. That's massive because that's my king. Yep. And it continues the doors. Now we're just looking for a study and we can solve the chess set, which is insanely important. What was the point of this again? Does this computer do something? Oh yeah, it like spreads gold, right? I don't know what that means. Servants' corner. I don't have them though. Okay. So now what we can do is connect to the network, use the remote access to visit the security one and check what the drops are throughout the building, and that'll tell me how many coins I got from that. $23. Holy shit. That opens the safe. But I don't have any idea of what opens the safe, so I'm just not going to bother right now. Alright, this is the only one that continues this direction. And this is a dead end. I'm going to take the garage, though, because, oh, man, I don't need a million keys. That's the problem. Getting a library will let me order a new book. It always dead ends, so no matter what, this is a dead end. I don't need 9 keys. I might actually just prefer having gems, so I think I'm just going to take the... If I pick the bunk room, I get another 10 steps. But I don't need another 10 steps. Yeah, I'll just grab the library so I can advance some stuff. That's fine. Let's make a request in here. So, I'm kind of just sitting on... Oh. My hair has gotten away from me. I see. That's fine. All right. So this drafting strategy, I think I've ordered this one, and this one. I don't remember if I ordered this one, actually. Let's do... I feel like this is going to be a basic bitch book about, like, starter stuff. But maybe I should just... You know, I'll pick it anyways. I'm going to want it eventually. I might as well just start with it now, just in case it's, like, supposed to get me started on basic puzzles. that I've been putting myself off of because I hadn't picked it in my library yet. I don't think I've ever seen anything up here, so I don't know why I check it every time. But whatever. And now we have to loop all the way back to security. Speaking of, while I'm here... Still don't know what data transfers are for. We've gone through the electronic mail. And we've done the staff services. So... we'll go back into security, and I'm going to change the key cards, maybe? I don't know if I want to change the key cards. I do have 6 keys with 1 trunk that I want to open. I just don't want to get key carded and stuck because I haven't found power. So I'm going to turn it down to medium for now. I think medium is probably a smart choice. Alright. Here. I forgot to look for money. Oh, but that's the room I distributed it, so it could only be backwards from here. So keep an eye out for money. Pick it up as we see it. Check every room, because dollars could be anywhere now. I'm basically backtracking everything I've done now as a result of that, which is fine. So I'm mostly going to be backtracking anyways. I have a shitload of steps, and I have the sleeping mask to get me even more steps, so it's no big deal. Watch me get a keycard here. Holy fuck. No money? Okay. I do want to go this way eventually. I think I just did all of this. I'm never going to come back here. So, yeah, let's just... actually, that's not true. I'm going to be backtracking through here to return to the shrine at the end. So I should not go that way until we are done. So we're going to go in here. We're going to take a quick step in here because there might be money distributed here, which there is. All right. And now from here on out, we're not looking for spare coins that we got distributed. We're just advancing the building. So, time to open some doors. I have not picked walk-in closet yet, and I really want to. Gymnasium's kind of shit here anyways. I want to know what 4 items is. Running shoes, that's pretty good. Some dollary dues. Black pawn. I think there's going to be a second chess puzzle. Because that is not the first time I have been shown... Like, I've got so many different colored chess pieces now. It's kind of suspicious. Unless doing the puzzle with one color versus another color is all it needs. It doesn't need a full board. Is there anything interesting in here? It's just a picture. There's a swan. Okay. All right. The pool is a good pick here. So is the boudoir, though. I don't care about the pump room, but it also gets money. So I think I'm just gonna take the pool because double door is important. Oh shit! It kept my pump state. Huh. So next time I get the pump room, I gotta solve that. What room am I in? Oh, this one's in T, so coat and coast. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's an S. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. I was like, that's not a T. That's fine. Okay, so can we not lock every door here? God damn it. I run out of keys before I got a chance to figure out what I'm doing here. Gymnasium is the only thing that doesn't trap me, and I have plenty of steps. Just, like, that's just gonna be locked, though. It's fine. Fine. I should go this way, though, because... So I need to save at least a key. You know what? Let's go that way now. This is such a bad waste of steps, but that's my mistake. I want to go this way for my painting knowledge. I haven't been on the right wall yet. In the spare room. +1 key for every bedroom in your house. I only have the 2, so we should hold on to that. Spare bedroom is really good for my future. Where? Are you telling me the spare bedroom doesn't have paintings? Oh, I fucked myself. No way I did that to myself. Oh. Lesson learned. That's tragic. This is actually a room I wanted a painting in. No locked door, though. Ooh, the greenhouse has a broken lever. We don't have a lever, though. So I think it's just bedroom. And so now, coin purse is really good, too. We're going to get some huge cash down the road. All right, so what do we have? We have our sage plant and our plan. Plant and plan. There's a T up here. And I already know it's a T because plant and plan. But it's interesting that they put the T there for me to answer my riddle. So it's not mound or bound anymore. It's out. So count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, maybe. So maybe the top left is a C. Oh shit! Rebecca was right. It's crate and rate, and it's a C. So it's count. And this is probably an L. Something count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates. Count small gates. Oh no, what does that mean? I think I need the first word because that probably is pivotal in what I'm trying to do. Ooh, 1 key. Did I check if this gym door was locked? I probably did. So assuming both of these are locked, I can only advance 1 more door. I'd rather get locked here than down there because if I run out of keys, I don't have to go there anymore. And then I don't have to lose steps. Ballroom. Well, the breaker box is nice, except for the fact that if I pick it, I'm toast. I kind of want the ballroom. The servant's quarters lets me continue because I'll have 2 keys, 3 keys. I'll get 3 keys out of it, which is great for the other stuff. I've also never had either of these rooms, I don't think. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your dollar reduced to servants' quarters. Man. I mean, there's a chance this door isn't locked. There's a chance I find a key in here. However, if it's locked, this is the end. Whereas if I pick this one, it's not the end, and I could continue for a while over here. So I think I'm just going to pick the servants' quarters. It's a new room. Mr. Ruda, Miss Baggage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be... And, no, that was right. While I will be gone, and I apologize for advance for extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. Admin key? Whoa. Where's my swan song? Hold on. And the capitalization matters. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. I don't know Ruda's. And then this is capital. I don't know. I mean, I have 26 answers, so I could brute force it, I suppose. Interesting. I do wish this game had slightly more ambience. Whoa. These don't do anything. The boudoir had a safe in it. 6 bells. I'm going to write this down. This might matter. Servants' quarters. Master. Bedroom. Ladyship's chamber. Guest bedroom. Nursery. Bunk room. And boudoir. I think all of these are bedroom rooms. So I'd need to get all 6 of those. That would be a little tougher, but that's actually not bad. If I get a prism key, for example, and those other ones that let you target colored rooms, I could just try to get as many purples as possible, which is not bad. There are 12 major keys. I have found 3. Oh no. Dude. Where am I going with this? I guess we're going this way. 12 major keys. Silver key. I don't know if that's a major though. Prism key. Garden key. And I don't really know if any of that matters. So, good for us. We're learning. Hartley. Ooh. Is Hartley his first name? Hartley, I know we spoke often this day, and I don't think anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you, and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has already been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establish your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instruction for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings and stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, friend. All right, so I'm gonna put H down tentatively as his first name, just in case. And next terminal I visit, I'm punching that in. I got my 3 keys. One, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going this way. Okay. Oh, this wasn't even locked. So I could have picked the ballroom if I wanted. The dark room seems to be the only option here. Not ideal, but maybe we'll find a breaker as a result. Key card. But there's no power in the dark room. I guess it's just a dark room. It's not a powerless room. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah. Bunk room. At least I get a shitload of steps and a hamster to look at. Hello, buddy. I like how it climbs up on the glass. Cute little bastard. Double banana. Double pawn is such an odd thing. I guess if it's a full chess set, double pawn means I can't create a full board in black. It would be impossible. Because 2 of them are in this room. Don't see any items in here. So I guess we're moving on. Alright, we're going... Oh, that key card, though. I don't have a key card, so this is just the end. Alright. We've reached the end. Which means our goal is now to go collect all our hard-earned cash by going south of here. And then take it all to the shrine. It's too bad we didn't get the study to get myself my full chess set. Would have liked that. There's no money in here. No. No money, no chess piece. I do have plenty of steps, so maybe I should go downstairs just to see what's down there. Doubt anything's changed down there, but it's probably worth a look. Alright, I see no coins anywhere. Head down. This has not been a terrible day. I'm gonna get a lot of money for my chapel, or from my shrine. I didn't get the opportunity to go big on the other stuff, but that's perfectly okay with me. I'm noticing now I haven't found anything sigil related yet in any of my findings. I got that crazy lore on the sigil book, but I haven't actually found any sigils that I'm aware of. Maybe I just haven't paid enough attention yet. Could even be some like in every room. It would have to be something circular. Oh, interesting. The rooms that have these in them actually just tell you the letter, because this one's an E. Neat. So, where am I going? I don't want to be going this way. I went the wrong way. Good job, me. We are heading to give all our dollary dues to the shrine. I can't flip another coin in here, can I? No. And we will give our $52 to the shrine, and we will see what we get in return. I wonder if the amount you give dictates what blessing you get. All right, 52 bucks. You've received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop rune, gain a die. Gain $5 extra each time you roll a die. That's really good. That's a shrine I want. That's so good. Shrines are rerolls, and rerolls are money. Or shops are rerolls, and rerolls are money, which is great for a lot of reasons. Yeah. I want to try something. I want to try putting my chess pieces on certain spots, and I want to see if, because the floor was lighting up white based on the rooms I was picking, but I want to know if I can light it up black by putting it on a room where the black pawn was. Because if that's the case, then I'm probably looking at a solution based on white pieces and a solution based on black pieces. And if that's the case, I'm going to need the white queen still, because I don't have that one. And I think also the observatories one is definitely a white knight. I don't know if the security one is black or white. I wasn't paying attention to it. So, for example, the storeroom, no, the parlor, no. Where is it? Where's my walk-in? Where did I put that? Walk-in is at there. So if I put this on the walk-in, nope, it's just a white square. Doesn't seem to care. The knight goes right beside it. So I've got you. Where's my study? Office is here. I don't have a study. And then the last one's a pawn, which I'm pretty sure can just go freaking anywhere. No, it's not a pawn, it's a rook. Where's my nook? Because that's the only rook I've seen. My nook is... I'm blind. I don't see it. Did I ever pick it? I must have. There it is. You go here. You go here. I don't have a queen spot. Ah. I'm going to try just dropping around in case there's a queen I missed, but that's super unlikely. Oh, not you. Okay. Well, we got a massive blessing for the next 5 days. We learned a few things, but not a whole lot of progress. Respectable inn of 5 bedrooms. Moving on. Day 14. So let's start with picking a nice room, as always. What room do I want today? Sucks because I'm not, like, right now the only stuff I'm really trying for is luck base. So I guess the tool shed. I really should try for this, but I don't know its purpose. I think it gives me a lot of dice, which would be really good with my current blessing. I don't really want a hovel, so it's either the tool shed or the schoolhouse. I don't really want a schoolhouse though, because filling my pool with classrooms doesn't sound really beneficial to what I'm trying for at the moment. Like, the classrooms might actually be good, and having a lot of them could be extremely important, but ooh, double ooh. That's good, because I want this, and getting this at the start is massive as well, because now I can change the rarities, and that's extremely important. So now I can set, like, the breaker box to being common, which, as a dead end, not ideal, but it's still good to have. So let's get to it. Having a metal detector is huge just for item finding. So let's see. Starting with a nook, starting with a corridor. Kind of just want a corridor here. Ooh, pantry. Observatory's not bad, but doesn't mean anything. It's a night, but I'm probably gonna get security anyway, so I don't care. Pantry's money. Do I care about money? I am probably gonna be picking shops, and I'm probably gonna be making a lot of cash, so I might be buying items today. Going up to 11 on my observatory is decent as well. I just don't care about the gem right now. Like, or I don't want to spend the gem right now. Both of these are about the same, but I don't really want to spend anything on that yet. So we'll pick this. I got my locker. Where are you beeping at me? Oh, I didn't know that was a spawn point. I might have missed one there in the past. Storeroom here is fine, actually. So I will take it. Okay. This is a tough call. I kind of want the spare room, though. I am getting a little high up here, though, so I'm going to backtrack and see what I can find around here. Because I don't want to go too far north yet. I don't want to be spending keys if I can force high key cards and turn off the power kind of thing. It's not the chapel, that's for sure. Because well, I could just pick a chapel and ignore it and have a bishop. If I don't find a rumpus room later. Drawing room is probably the best, though. It does let me go north. Yeah, I'm going to pick the drawing room. It's not ideal, but I will leave it for now, though. See what we can get over here. Ooh, so here is a dead end is really good. So walk-in closet for 4 items is probably a great idea. Key card. Ooh, that's massive. So now we just don't care about power. We just want security to set to high. So now we step in here. Make sure the metal detector doesn't yell at us. No gems either. And then I'm gonna open this. Security. That's a really good spot for security too. Whoa. I forgot about this. I want it on common. Security common is actually really good. All right. That's a really good spot for security. I'm going to do it right now. And we know about the trunk. Nope. Take my input. All right. Beautiful. It is, that looks like a white knight. I think they're both white knights. I don't have any black knights yet. Okay. Hallway is probably the only option worth picking here. And I am gonna go this way, not first. Bedroom, also a really good pick here. But I'm gonna backtrack. For now. Parlor. It's the only one that really makes sense here. And it's probably going to aim at a West Wing hall next. No car keys. The gems are on the table behind you. They are not. That'd be kind of funny if that was possible. Gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. That's cool. I was like, uh-oh, that means it could be either this is the truth and it's in the blue box, or this is the truth and it's here. Except this can't ever be the truth because it says it in it that it's false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false, which means it's in this one, right? Because this one says it's here and that one says it's here, and they both have to be false, so this is the answer. Oh. Huh? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Oh, one of them still has to be true, though. So I guess this doesn't apply to itself. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. That's so confusing. I'm still not understanding why that. I'm a little upset that that doesn't count as it being false itself. But there has to always be one telling the truth. Oh, so you know what? This is lying. I understand it now. See, that's my fault. No, it makes perfect sense. I'm an idiot. This is lying. It's correct. But it doesn't mean all of these are lying as well. It just means that this is lying, and therefore every statement claiming where the gems are is not false anymore. So this is not true. So which means this one we know is lying, so therefore this one was telling the truth the whole time. And it was in that box. And I can't do it again. Oh well. I learned a lesson, and I failed my first one. How dare I? Hey, Sous Chef. Lab. I definitely... Oh, man, I want the lab, but it's not the best pick. It's probably this one. I have so many north doors, though. I think I'm just going to take this. And I'm going to crank it down to a common room as well. Because the lab has some really cool shit that I always want. And it has a second door, which is nice, too. And there's also this puzzle I've never learned. And I need to get piped the boiler room here to make it work. Okay, nothing in here it looks like. So let's go terminal it up. What do we got? Immediately set your steps to 40. No. Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That's the same thing as the above one, and that's just better. Immediately gain 1 key for every hallway in your house. Or... Oh, for every 2 hallways. So I'm definitely picking this one because it's the only good one. And I'm probably going to do this one because I'm going to be dropping shops as much as I can. So there we go. So now we just want to draft as many hallways as we can and then as many shops as we can. Although I'm not sure I care that much. Because if you really think about it, I have a key card and I have security set to high key cards. So I'm not going to need that many keys, but that's okay. I still have no understanding of what this wants, and I don't think I've gained any info on anything else about it except for somewhere in here said 9 before 3. Oh, yeah, it was the periodic table. It told me 9 before 3. 3 after 9 or something like that. And I haven't seen numbers for anything else. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't think I looked before. Yeah, the lab isn't on my list of chess piece rooms. Don't see one. No. So that is where the lab will go. Okay, so doot. Da, 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 da. And then we want to go this way. Ooh. I actually hadn't stepped in here yet either. Nothing that important, but we can eat an apple. Drafting another passageway. Kind of cool right now. My gem count, because I failed the parlor, is in shambles though. What do I have right now? I have a knight, a pawn, and a rook if I pick the nook. And then I'm still looking for the rest. Getting this many doors is really powerful. This is probably the best time to pick this. I'm just kind of scared of the concept of it. Whereas I could take this. It's not the end of the world. But losing the vision on a floor plan is kind of bad this early. So I might just take this, toss all my gems, and be scared. But hey, maybe I'll find some shops as a result, get dice out of it, and then spend my dice on good things. I think I just picked this one because it's a hallway. Because I have an experiment going for my hallways. What the hell is my experiment again? Whenever you draft a shop rune, gain a key for every hallway. So right now, every 2 hallways. So every shop room is 2 keys now, which is really good. Where's this gonna go? Probably pick a guest bedroom here. The chapel's not bad either. I don't have to step in it. But a dead end here isn't also bad. And the chapel might be useful somewhere else, so I think I'm happy with the guest bedroom. Dead ending here is not the end of the world. Plus, a gem. So helpful. We'll probably pull that chapel somewhere else. It's not bad. Oof. It's too bad I don't have any dice. Dark room is probably the best choice here. And then I'm just going to go everywhere else until I find my breaker. I do need to trip the dark room though. So I think I should step in it. Because I need to be able to turn the power back on for it. And you can only do that once it's already off. All these are dead ends, but the commissary is... Oh, it's a gem, though. And I don't have gems. If I pick the library, I get my book. But shop good. Shop good, but this is... whatever. Shop good. Bunch of keys and a die. Pretty powerful. What's the... Oh, I didn't know you could get money in here. I've never looked behind that, so that's another thing I have to start remembering to do. Shoes, gems in bulk and singular, and a sledge. I think we're buying gems. I can't buy them in bulk right now. That sucks. I'm $1 short. I'll buy the triples for now. I'm gonna get a lot of money later, so it's fine. It's fine. So we'll go this way. We're still not interested in the dark room though, so we can go to the other side of the house first. Start with this. Whoa. I've never gotten an item in here before. Oh. Well, I could have bought my set of gems if I saw that. Ooh, the office. Office isn't the worst. It would give me $5. No, it wouldn't. It would give me a lot of money actually because I can use the spread. And it would also give me the king, which is, I can't turn that up ever really. I'm still missing a bishop and a queen, but I think this is the run where we get it. I'm going to have a lot of dice. I think it's going to come together. So, step one. March of the Count really makes me think that's a date that matters for this one. Doesn't matter right now though. All right. Spread gold in the estate. Main menu, network, swan. Oh, I want to do two things. I'm going to swan song first because I want to check how many coins I got and see what else is around with the security key. But then I'm also going to try the admin key because I kind of forgot about that. Also missing just the shelter from having full everything. I wonder if that matters. Oh, the shelter is an outer room. So I'd have to pick shelter if I'm trying to get every terminal at once kind of thing. I don't know if that'll ever matter, but the concept of that is really interesting. Probably is a good idea to try at one point. This game seems to have thought of everything for puzzles. So why did I go here? Oh yeah. 24 coins. There is also a trunk that I haven't opened yet. Good to know. So now I would like to network code is root H. Incorrect password. Really? Well, congratulations. You've entered the brute forcing. I'll get it eventually. I thought it was going to be that one that started with the H, but I guess technically if that's the servant quarters, anyone could be there. You will tell me his first name. I will get there. It'd be tragic if that was actually his first name this whole time, and I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. I already did H. It'd be tragic if they were lying about his name this whole time. Simply to throw me off. We'll get there. It's also possible they have an admin login somewhere else that I haven't realized. Uh, if none of these work, I'm worried. I just did R. Very interesting. I'm starting to think it's not something I can log into with the network from here. Yeah. If it's the last one, I could have just gone backwards. All right, so that's not actually it. I'm probably going to want to find the... How did I not? Oh, because I just shuffled it and put the $4 here. So the terminal for admin access is probably not something you can do from over here. But just in case it is there always a hand pointing at a safe? I'm going to have to start paying attention to where hands are pointing in the future. Yeah. So we now have to go this way. Is this a dead end? It is, but I might end up that way eventually anyways. I should pick up the gems now, though. So let's go try to get my cash. Oh, I might not be able to buy anything. Yeah, it's in here. Why is it blinking at me? Oh. That was weird that it stopped blinking when I stepped over there. That really tricked me. It cost me a couple steps. Alright, so now I can buy my set of gems. A sledgehammer would be nice eventually. Same with the running shoes. So I don't think I'm going to buy more gems right now. I'll think about it. Is there money in here? Can't tell. There was not. Unfortunate. Wasted 2 steps. Okay. Circling over here just to look for cash doesn't seem worth it. So I don't really need the cash that badly. So we're going back to the entrance hall. Going this way. No cash in here. There is the trunk. I can buy eventually a sledgehammer for $8 to save me 1 key. I don't know if I'll have the steps to make that journey. But I guess I could leave it. It's not a big deal. Is there money in here? I don't see any. I'm not going to step in. It's not worth it. Alright. That is a reroll. It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Get $5 out of it. Oh, I got the utility closet I really want. Yeah. Also common, please. There's no point turning them off because I have the key card, but also turning it off doesn't suck because if I spend the key card or lose it for some reason, I will still be able to open every door. Do I go right here? No, because that's a wall I can't get by. Right, okay. I'm never coming back this way. I think it's just worth the key. I got my key back, so yes, it was. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go to the commissary now. Buy my running shoes and the gems. Alright. So the only thing left I can buy is a sledgehammer, and I haven't found a purpose for it yet. I'm kind of rich in gems. Running shoes is going to help me with my steps occasionally. Not yet, of course, apparently. As I take full value losses on all that. I get a free gem. Nothing else in here? No. But at least I get to choose my directions now, so that's good. Key door locked sucks. Alright. Oh, the workshop. Oh my god, the workshop. My actual first visit. You know what? You know what, Mr. Workshop? Common. Punk. It's right there. I get to experience it. My first real step into the workshop. I finally found it. So this room... so. What room am I in? I am in the A. Oh. Tag and what? Cliff? No. It's gotta have an A in it, right? Coast and cost? Oh, it's a tag of money this time. Price tag. So it's coast and cost. Clever. I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay, I don't have a whole lot of items this time, so it's a really tragic moment to run into this. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh yeah, this is just the gem box. We know that. It's not a big deal. I'm not learning anything from that, so I'm still looking for... Are you telling me this room's not going to have any info for me? No riddles? Oh, if I use my eyes, maybe I'll find a riddle right here. Oh, this room has an A in stone as well. Oh, Jesus. Stones cut by hand and letters. Hold on. How many words are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, hold on. I'm counting this wrong. Stones cut by hand and letters to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. Oh. I might have to start writing down every bold word. It says 8 on this one. Oh, no, no, no. Son of... I'm going to run out of pages. I'm going to look like a crazy person. I think it's time to just have 8 billion tabs going. Rename bold words. On row 8 is message. Oh, man. So I start writing down every single freaking thing. Can I... You know, I've never thought about is if Excel could let me order their numbers. Like if I could start it at 0 instead of 1 on this, that would be wonderful. I've never tried. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters. Right. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Actually, I'm going to do it like this. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Very curious. So I want to bold the word message here. There we go. All right. I was wondering where the riddle was. I was like, there's no way the workshop doesn't even have a riddle in it. You gotta be crazy. All right, so I have to combine some stuff now to create new items. And I don't need my keycard anymore, aside from for the basement keycard door. And I'm not looking to solve that, so I think I'm going to use my keycard. Does red mean it doesn't work? Looks like red means it doesn't do anything, so my keycard doesn't mix. Neither does that. I don't have a solution on any of these according to this. I'm going to see if that's true, though. Can I add more? No. So I just don't have any combos. So I'm going to add a new tab called Workshop. And I'm just going to do the old grid. What do I have currently? I have coin purse, running shoes, metal detector, key card. This is going to get out of hand. What if I do a legend? And then, yeah, I'm going to legend them. Oh, this is a great idea, actually. I'm going to do it this way. Hey, Trace. Pleasant fuck blueprints, Steve. Is this a fuck blueprints because I don't think you'd come in here to start shit. So I feel like you say that because it has been breaking your brain. Definitely playing it earlier. That makes sense then. I was going to say, you wouldn't come in here to say fuck blueprints if you actually didn't like it. That's not your style. It is such a good game. I've played it. I think I'm at like 16 hours in the last 3 days. I've just been streaming it like crazy. 16 might be a little much. Probably by the end of the stream, 16. I don't know. But yeah, I love it. I saw some complaints on it, and I was worried I wasn't going to care for it because of the complaints, and then I started playing it, and I was like, no, they just have bad video game opinions. It's cool. But they also complained about Balatro and said it was really stale and not a mid roguelike, and I was like, okay. I could see that opinion, but I don't trust them anymore. There's so many items to write down. There are some problems with it. Like, the RNG can meddle with you, but it's not like a... I'm not sick and annoyed. I'm sure once I get later in, the RNG will start grating on me. But I'm on day, like, 14, I think. And right now, I've been RNG'd a few times, but it's mostly been my fault. And I've learned something every run so far. I've never had a run that felt useless. Or a day that felt useless. So I don't mind getting RNG'd out right now. If I get farther in and I'm starting to feel like I'm just not getting anything, yeah, that'll probably start grating at me. But right now I'm writing a list of every item in the game because this is the first time I've ever gotten to the workshop. Second time, I had a day I got to the workshop on my step counter rolling over to 0, and my thought was, I'll be allowed in and I'll be allowed to look around. I didn't know I would get in the room and it would fade to black on me before I got to do anything, and I was so upset. That would hurt me a little. That would hurt me a little. Shovel. Should I put all the keys? I probably should. I'll worry about that later, though. So let's see. There's a watering can. It looks like the wrench isn't part of this. Yeah. I was like, oh, the workshop on my final step. At least I'll understand what it can do. I'll learn about it. And no, I didn't even get to do that. What items are in this game? I'm going to leave a big gap here, and I'm going to punch in some keys, just in case. Yo, Anonymous. Silver key, prism key. Oh, broken lever. Anonymous, thanks for gifting Trace a sub. I appreciate it. That is not a broken level, it's a broken lever. There we go. And the garden key. There we go. I just want to make a nice little grid here of easy to track. Did this blend chart. I don't think I'm going to need more than 26 items in this chart, but if that changes, I will extend it later. So, I'm going to center all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I have, hold on, let me pull this out. I have a MS Paint here of some notes. I have a book of notes that is getting a little out of control. I'm up to 4 pages now. And then I have over here a spreadsheet of 5 tabs. I kind of went through that quickly just to make sure I didn't spoil or anything. I didn't want anyone to absorb info that they didn't want to see there. But yeah, it is a note-taking game. I debated taking notes early, and I was like, I'll start doing that if the game makes me want to do that. And the game was like, oh yeah, you're gonna want to do that immediately. All right, so step 1 is to cut out a part of this chart. All of this. Oops, not that one. There we go. All of this I want grayed out. Oh god, gray is not gray, I forgot. Blacked out. There we go. Alright, so I did not have any success mixing any of those first 4 items together. Yeah, the note and the nook. Yeah, I don't even remember. Like I don't think I've taken enough notes. I've been taking vague notes and I'm slowly learning I need to take like literally right. Well, hey, look, the note. I guess I could remember what it is right now if I wanted to. Or I could pick a I have a billion gems in a courtyard here is probably a good idea. I think that's the winner. Although I kind of want to go back and open this door real quick. So let's do that. Ooh, servants' quarters again. I still don't know what I'm doing with this key. I'm just leaving it in Kochek forever. I don't want to get owned by this. I have almost no steps, though. So this doesn't really hurt me that much. And I've never been in the weight room. I think I'm going to go with this first. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get my keys. I don't think any of this is new for me. Oh yeah, this is where I wanted to read this thing again. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. R-U-O-T. Okay, I got that right then, so I must not be punching it in the correct location. I probably need to punch it in not in the regular terminal. Unless... This is bolded. I don't like that it's bolded because they told me about bolded things. There's no number on this to know what it wants me to do with this page. What room am I in? I'm at that one. Okay, so that can't be the answer. So it is unrelated to the other puzzle. So I was wondering if it was trying to tell me that the bold letters would include the letter of the room, but there's no G in this one, so it can't be that. Oh, man. I'm just gonna like write down that admin key was bold, but I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna be like bold words with no number. Admin key. I don't think that matters. I think it's just trying to like indicate something, but it did tell me about bold words, so I'm gonna try to keep a track of it. I really want to know what these dotted lines are for. Like, they seem so suspicious. I can't tell if it's just aesthetic or... Because, like, the house looks like it's built out of cardboard. Which it might literally be. But then behind the cardboard, like, cardboard is actually not cardboard. So I have no idea. It's just very odd. 'Tis very odd. Alright, so I guess we're going to the courtyard. We don't have any other door options anymore. I still don't have any new items to shove into the workshop. Sometimes this has one. Looks like no. Alright. Oh, don't give me the boiler room. I love a boiler room. I have a million gems, and it's a good spot for it. And I can make it more common. I am going to make it common for now. I can turn it back later, but I have done very little with the boiler room, so I should probably have access to it frequently to try to really do things with it. I'm going to do it now. I'm running low on steps, and I don't want to piss that... Whoa, it kept its progress. Oh, I have to reactivate it though. Maybe it didn't keep its progress. Maybe... No, it did keep its progress, didn't it? Or is this just a random state I got that happened to be basically done? And I took no effort. I don't know. But we got it up and running. This isn't powered, are you? No. I am going to check downstairs just in case there's stuff down there for me. I really want to know what the point of this fucking red thing is. I don't need the juice up there anymore though, right? Now that it's on. Oh, that's... I keep forgetting it's the wrong one. Why do you matter? I don't understand what this fucking red box is. So fucking weird. Oh, I think I set it to the wrong one. Yeah, I did. Hold, please. What did I want? I wanted it to be... Oh, I went one too far. That one. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is this for? There's two contraptions in here that I have no idea the purpose of. Maybe I want this moving so I can stand and look at the back of it. I'll try that. Why not? No, that didn't start you. Hold on. What starts you? One more. That's why. Not a clue. Don't get it. Okay. I will probably never learn what the hell I'm supposed to do about that, but that's okay. Alright, step 1. Open door. I have a billion keys, that's perfectly fine. A garage this far up? Also, this big power line on my screen is like yelling at me to pick this one. I don't know if that's important or not. Like, the dining room is such a good pick for the room layout, but the garage is screaming at me to take it. And if I don't take it, I actually don't lose that much because I have a boiler room that lets me go left. I could go this way. I just really want to know why the power is screaming at me to pick this one. I guess it's time to learn. I never got the car keys, unfortunately. What did that button do? Oh, is this a bug? Or is this... This is just another way to power the garage. I think the boiler room can... Okay, so... The boiler room can power the garage. I think is what that's teaching me. I've never been this far back over here. It looks like it doesn't matter, though. Yeah. Doesn't really matter how far back I am. It's kind of able to process that. Okay. So I learned. That was just for learning. Lesson 1 doesn't really matter where the garage is placed. It'll handle it just fine. And lesson 2, if you boil a room next to the garage, you can open the garage for free instead of needing to power it with the utility closet. Although I did both. But that's cool. That was learning. We did learning. I'm not upset. Learning good. So now we just want to open this. Do I have the pump room? No, because I need the pool to have the pump room. Damn. So I'm definitely picking pool right now. And then we can hope we get the pump room into over here. Oh, went twice as fast. It like opened and the button was still active, so I got really confused as to what it was doing. Get my dollary dues. So I really want to get a pump room or the locker room. I haven't seen that yet either. I don't have any rerolls. Music room. I haven't seen that one yet. I think I'm just taking that. Because I would like to order the next book and all that, but I can... That's like over time. I haven't seen this. A major key? I get it. Music room, major key and a minor key. Haha, hee hee. But still, that's awesome. I have not. I wonder what major key I'm getting out of this. Please don't just be the silver key. What are you? Are you the prism? You are the prism. Oh, hey, you're actually going to tell me what you are this time. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green... No. Wait, what? You will draw floor plans of the same color. That is not how the prism key worked when I got it. The prism key, when I got it... Oh, maybe because I used it in the aquarium. I think I used it in the aquarium. And so every time I reselected the prism key, it let me pick a new color at random. Or it picked its own new color at random until I got the right color I wanted. So maybe that's what that did. That or it just does that on its own. And I didn't realize what it was doing the whole time. Oh shit. Denoted in verse. I don't know what that means, but that sounds important. I'm going to put it in with my bold words page. Actually, I might just write that down in my MISC notes for now. Denoted in verse. Oops. I'm going to rewrite that because it kind of looks like that says inverse. Oh, might actually try to... It might literally mean inverse. Now that I read it that way by accident, I'm going to keep that in mind in case that's actually what it's trying to do. Although I'm sure if I got a bunch of words and it didn't make any fucking sense, and I looked at it, I'd probably just read it backwards by habit for pattern searching, because I already kind of do that because my brain's weird. All right, so I have all these pages. First, this seems important. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. It is quite the pun. Okay. Page 2. The word is words. First words. All right. Oh, I'm worried. Find among the white. Okay. I think it also matters the first word of each page, so I'm going to write them down. I did not write down the first word, unfortunately, of the workshop, but I have enough steps to backtrack to it. Find among the white. See what that means. All right. What's this one? On the first words on the... Okay, so I think it's trying to tell me that the first word of each of these is going to have its own message in it. So I'm just going to pre-write all of them. I think that's what it's going for. So I read this one. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. So, okay. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down the ones that seem to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So it is definitely saying that because it's telling me about bold letters, essentially saying that we're writing them all down, but it's also hinting at you're going to get the wrong message from it. And on the 8th page, it was telling me about the softest words are the right ones, which means the bold words are going to tell me something, but the soft words are the real answer. So I think it's just, I'm going to need the first word of each page. I think that's all it is. I haven't seen pages 5, 6, or 7 yet anywhere, so I'm surprised I haven't just come across those by accident yet. Oh, I am 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Oh, no, actually, I will. Oh, I could either get here and read the first word, or I could open. Well, I'm gonna open this door and see what it is regardless. Hopefully, I get a bedroom. Because otherwise I'm fucked. Yeah, this is not ideal. Well, I'm gonna run the power into our good buddy that room for no general benefit. Also, did this one care? No, this one doesn't care if I run power into it. I'm gonna run the power into the courtyard, but it's not gonna help at all. Doesn't really channel power. Special keys. I can prism key to get another green room. It's always green. Yeah, okay, so that's what that was doing. Don't really want another green room, do I? So I'm just gonna use a regular key. Oh no, I want the rumpus room. I really want to get another Alzara. I've only had 2. I just set the workshop to common. It'll be okay. I'll get another one. I'll get another workshop. We're going into the Alzara room. That's just far too important. But I could also take. Oh no! I want to take the prism key to the workshop though. Shit. Oh, that's such a tough call. Alzara is so cool. I've only had 2 prism keys. I've only had 2 Alzaras. Hmm. Even if I workshop this prism key right now, I'm going to have to do it again eventually. And I only have 1 new item, so I'm only going to gain a little bit of knowledge from that. I want this one. Hey, do you happen to have an apple there, Alzara? You got any fruit in here? No? Fruit would have been nice. No, maybe a beer counts as fruit. No? Alright, let's get a prediction and then blackout. Here we go. Let's go on a nice journey on our final step.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Whoa.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What the fuck?
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Bumper? Okay. So one of the birds on the front was missing. Here, Adam. One of the front birds was missing, and one of the gates were unlocked. The only two gates that are locked are the garage exit and the front exit. So it's implying that the front exit was opened and a bird was taken. I literally can't go check that. I'm out of steps. I can open this door and be all like, wow, cool, a new room, and fade into black. It also implied I was being watched. Yeah, I was like, they came from this direction immediately. Um, wow. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like, possibly this has unlocked a door for my future, is what that's implying, but I don't know. I imagine I'm going to take one step and that door is going to be closed tomorrow. I don't know if I need to, like, get this. I don't even know if these predictions are. I mean, I'm sure they're meaningful, obviously. Why would they add cutscenes like that for nothing? Um, but I don't know if it, like, changes the current day. Like, if that door would be open right now if I got outside. So I don't really know what to do with that information. It looked like an angel of death. The gate open with a bird missing. There was someone in the dark room attached to the nursery. I might just add a new tab of Alzara's here. Tab 6. Alzara. First one was sand related. Sands. Was the first one 8 letters, 8 pillars, or was that the second one? Oh, I wrote down my first one actually. In white sand, unable to find what I'm after. Cat with a red flag. Not blowing in the wind, even though there's wind. I'll just write wind, but not blowing. Flag not blowing. And then door at sand and water. Door below at sand and water. I think is what I got from that first one. The second one, I didn't write it down because I think it was so important to me that I built. Here we go. It's my painting checklist. I'm going to post that right here instead. 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals. I'll only ever find and read 7, just like the paintings in the house. Therefore, I think there will be always one painting missing. Keep track of what you see. That's not true. I misinterpreted what this was trying to tell me. It was telling me that a painting is missing. And or maybe not missing. I'm not 100% sure what it was going for with that, though. And then this third one I just had, dark room next to nursery with a bigger silhouette. It specifically said figure in the door. That was one of them. Then the second one, I don't remember what room the second one was in, but behind it looked like the dark room. And then being watched from afar. Actually, gate unlocked that I didn't unlock. Front gate, question mark. And bird in front room missing. Being watched from afar. Angel of Death. So I don't remember what room I was missing. I might just pull up my VOD real quick and watch that back. I want to remember what room that was in. Because they did the dark room with the nursery behind it, but I want to remember what the room after that display was. So let's jump into the VOD and go see what the great Alzara has to say. Man, I've been staring at this a while. Okay. Where are we looking here? Ah, here we go. Silent footsteps in the hallways, and the room behind the hallways. I don't think the room behind the hallways is the dark room at all. Actually, there's. Yeah, no, the room behind the hallway doesn't look like the dark room, actually, to me. It kind of looks like a hallway with the closet aimed at it. So, hallway, that looks like the west halls. Could be the east halls. East west halls with closet or dark room. I'm going to put in brackets. Find it. Okay. Yeah. I'll leave that for now. That's good enough. Cool. All right. So let's go unlock this door to the room that was staring at me. You think if I pick the dining room, I'll be able to run in and eat my food fast enough that I don't fade out? My dinner is a turkey. No, no, my food. let me eat my turkey. Son of a bitch. I wanted to try. It was worth a shot. Clockwork Manor. 5 mechanical rooms. Very good, convenient mechanical room setup when I got my tool bar thing from the tool shed. Very helpful. Didn't get all I wanted, but I got an entire new puzzle to work on, the workshop to work with, and a new Alzara prophecy. And I learned another function of the boiler room. So, like, that's a lot of success. My birds look untouched. Very curious. Very curious. My birds are untouched. My foot is itchy, though. Untouched birds. They're still tied. I can't believe they didn't let me eat my turkey or my chicken dinner just before Easter. That's messed up. All right, what do we start with? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I think I'm gonna take the trading post. Hey, Rebecca. Rebecca, your interpretation of the room was correct. It was in fact crate and a rate, and I needed a C. I'm missing 3 letters for my painting solution. Although I'm pretty sure the antechamber isn't gonna have one. I've never made it to it, so I wouldn't know. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. His past face first. Yeah, I'm gonna take the trading post just because I am. That counts as a shop room. That gave me a die. That's kind of insane. Happy with that. All right. So yeah, I don't have anything to trade yet though. So there could be an item in here. I did see an item in here once before, so I should poke my head in at least. There's a dig spot. No item, just dynamite. Maybe I was wrong about finding an item here and I just didn't remember. Still need to figure out what the fuck the dynamite's about. Okay. Let's get started. I'm going to have a lot of money this round because of my blessing and already having a starting die, so I am going to just toss a coin in the well. Still don't know if it really helps, but... Ding. Gate opened. Like, the thing about this gate opened concept really makes me think that gate might be open, but because the bird is still here, even though that was the next step of the prophecy, tells me that's not the case. I wonder though if I'm going to come across these birds like thrown about at one point, and that's like the day the prophecy hits, and I gotta work with it after that. I've been going right side here a lot, and I think I should actually start left side and get dead ended and then come right side because it's constantly happened to me. Hmm. It's either closet or utility closet, I think. Having the utility closet is always helpful, but 2 items could be good. I think right now I'm going to go utility because I've never not wanted the breaker box. Never, not once. So gym off, garage on, darkroom off, on. But that's going to shut itself back off without my choosing anyways. So that's that. Nothing in here. I don't think anything can even spawn in here. All right. So now we just want a security room at some point. I think I want the spare room in this case. Oh, that was a bad idea. I didn't think about that. I do want a door to here. It's a good thing I got a parlor. Good lord. Almost fucked myself. Hey, an apple. I'm just going to eat it. I'm not really going to min-max the potential of getting a lab with an apple trigger. This box is not blue. Sure, man. Every statement with the word blue is false. That is currently true. Oh, that means it's always false. This is lying. Whoa. It's telling the every statement with the word blue is false. Okay, so this one's gonna have something saying blue, and it's gonna be the gems are in here. Then that's the only way that makes sense. That one has to be telling the truth. Has to have the word blue in it. Gems are in here. Fine, gems are in here. Fine. I had the right idea. I just got too ahead of myself on my prediction. Did you get all that of that 2 pictures, 1 letter remove puzzle? No, I'm missing 3 letters still. Probably 2. Doesn't... Yes, it does matter. I do want the West Wing Hall. And when I pick this West Wing Hall, I'm going to be able to tell. No, it's the East Wing in that Alzara. Because the hallway had a pillar with a pot on it, and this one doesn't. So it's the other hall. Unless this room changes based on where it spawns, but always possible. But I think it's in the East room wing. Not that, I don't know how that matters, but stepping in here just lets me go down, and I don't really have a point of going down, so. Next up, I think I'm just taking the chapel here. It's not a bad pick, and I don't care about my money right now. No money in here. Nothing on the grounds. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Dead end, and just a straightaway. It's not a great way of use of the hallway, so I'm just gonna take the closet. Running shoes, very nice. I have a lot of gems. I don't have any keys yet, which is getting a little scary. I might want to go back to the entrance hall before I go too far this way, because I should set my key cards to high since I already have my closet. So I'm going to backtrack to the start and attempt to pull a security room before I get key locked. Oh, I really want an office. I have a million gems. Office good. What am I looking at right now? I'm still trying to work on my chess rooms. Office good. What am I don't really have much else though. I'll take it though. Never turn down the office. You have the gems. Hey, a trunk. Can't open that. I don't know if this is gonna fuck up. Like, if I don't have enough rooms, I wonder how much money I get. Like, I'm probably spawned less money than I could have gotten because I only have this many rooms. I don't need the money right now, though, so I'm just gonna ignore it. There's my security. And I do want it, so we're just gonna pick it right now. Which is great, because now I can view the estate inventory. 10 coins. Okay, so less rooms means less money when you use that terminal. Good to know. That is a learning experience. Fortunately, I have a good money machine with my blessing right now, so I'm not too upset about what I've done there. This doesn't really matter, because I have the key. No, I don't have a key card. What am I talking about? Yeah, this is great. Good setting. Alright, keycards are what I'm looking for now. I want keycard doors as much as... Ooh, the furnace. Neato. I don't really want it, though. I kind of want the nook, because I'm running out of doors already. I gotta keep up on that. Early workshop, but I only have running shoes. I do need more hallways designed. I'm going to pick the workshop for now, though. Having it is better than not having it. And I can check the first word of my note, which says stones. Workshop. No, that's not what I want. Bold words. Something white. Find among the white blank 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 stones. This stone has a letter. Find among the white something blank 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 stones. I already had a K here. I need to get the workshop up here. That's what I need. Get me my last letters. Apparently this letter is just going to change every room I get it in. That's really helpful. Who needs to solve the puzzle if the puzzle comes to you? Den is really good right here. Thank you, running shoe. No trunk in this room. Didn't I get a new key spawn I've never seen before over here? Yeah, so it's not there. Okay. Alright. We are looking for... Hallways are nice. No, that was something else. The hallways were related to my lab pull. So... maybe the bedroom here? Although, if I pick the bedroom here, it's probably dead ending over here. Although, I've got the options. It's not a big deal. This is not a bad choice. I'll take it. Starting to wonder if the fingers always point at a safe and it's under this, which means there's a way to open a safe in here that I haven't seen yet. Interesting. Could be related to another room. I just have to solve the other room first to open it in this room. If that's the case, of course. It could just be nothing. I could just be crazy. It's always a possibility when this game fucks with your head forever. Alright, moving on. Ooh, a right turn is really good here. Hallway is a waste of its usage. So I'll probably take the kitchen. And it'll give me another die. Which is good. I like dice. Dice good. Do you have the good thing? Ooh, tomato soup. I was wondering about that. Something was telling me about the combination of red rooms and tomato soup. And I didn't think tomato soup is a real thing. Now I know it's telling the truth. This is going to dead end no matter what. So... having quarters is not a good idea. So it's going to be the nursery for step building or the bunk room. The bunk room doesn't have a benefit, so I should take the nursery here. Takes a gem, but it'll help me down the line. I feel like there's something in this room I haven't figured out. Like, why is there a lamppost here? It's kind of weird. Like, the colored doors here, that's got to be something. Banan. Nothing else, though. Colors on this Rubik's Cube directly correspond to the colors of the rooms. And I'm curious if I need to intentionally... Oh, well, I can't intentionally build white layouts unless I'm using the aquarium, right? So that doesn't really make a lot of sense either. Well, if that's something, I will have to learn about it another time. Because sure as hell I'm not going to understand what it's trying to tell me right now. Hmm. Any sigils in here? Doesn't look like it. I've yet to find a single sigil after reading the book about sigils, so that's something I should start paying attention for. But I haven't come across a single one. Okay, moving on. No sigils in here, right? Alright. Up we go. Locked door. I have one key. Yeah, I'd rather spend a key here instead of running all the way over here, so. Yep. I'm running out of resources, so that's not ideal. I still don't have a solution for that. Did I write this down as a plaque pawn room already? Yes. Um, I'll screenshot this, but I don't think it'll come into play. I should get an easy to boop. I should get an easy to hey Waterbird. I should get an easy to manipulate spreadsheet page for this. Down with the Mafia, definitely agree with that. I think this is this is where I learned about all this stuff. I don't think there's anything hidden in here. Little D20 for some reason. I guess we should draft. Hold up, did I just see a casino? Oh, don't you dare put that in front of me. Yo, what is that one though? Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Ooh, that's oh, whenever you enter it. That's bad and good because it's technically a 4-door and you shouldn't have to spend a key in it ever. But it's going to cost you steps to reopen it if the door you want to go through is locked. That's not a big deal. That's probably better than the gymnasium. So it's not a bad room. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Man, I bet that clock tower has some secrets in it though. And a casino. Game of chance. I kind of want to pick the casino. This is a tough one because I like the clock tower the most for like potential lore and puzzles knowledge. I like the vestibule for having the best room layout functionality. And I like the casino because it's possible you'll be able to win like items that matter, like keys or something that you might end up needing in the future. So these are all pretty cool. I'm gonna pick the casino because I haven't really had a desperation for multi-door exits right now. So I think the casino. Oh, hold on. They have a drafting cost. Why does this one say 246 here? None of the other ones do. Starting to worry that I need to start paying attention to all these numbers as well. Because they don't make sense otherwise. None of them make sense. Uh-oh. Oh, they're probably gonna matter. Am I gonna want to spend 2 gems to have a casino? 2 gems for the vestibule? When I could just pick a clock tower? Problem is the clock tower is a dead end. Ugh, sorry for the yawn. I think I'm gonna take the casino. I don't care that much. It'll be fun. Locked. I set my key cards to high. How dare you, video game? Alright, I need to go all the way back. So straight. And then, yeah, just kind of follow the forced path and go straight when I can. Oh yeah, this is where all my money comes in though. $2. No cash? Ah, there's the cash. Doot doot. Cash. I'm not going in there. Wow, no cash landed in here. Surprising. No cash in there. Alright. So we have to pick this one, otherwise... Oh, I do have rerolls. I could take the garage and come back to the drafting studio, but that's a lot of steps. Although, I can't pick it. I have no gems. So yeah, I'm just forced to take the billiard room. I mean, the billiard room comes with keys, so it's not a tragic loss in any way. I'm so paranoid that there's an extra puzzle in this room that I haven't figured out. With the pool table. It's just so suspicious. 6, 17, 20 goes down to 2. Times 3 is 6. 7, 4, 20, 10. $20 times 20 divided by 20. Thanks, game. Alright. Well, gymnasium is probably the only real pick here. Take some loss, I guess. It's fine. Maybe I'll get running shoes when I step in. I already have them. Oh, I turned the light off in here. That's right. It can't even hurt me. Haha. It's just awesome. Storeroom or courtyard? Probably the storeroom, because I can't pick a courtyard. Okay. I could pick the dark room and turn the power back on. How far away is my utility closet? Walk in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm back here at 25 steps left. That's not bad. Boudoir is really good too, though. I think I take the dark room, though. Is it really worth 17 steps just to turn the light on and get an item? And see where you're going. Better now than later. Alright. And I lose $2 along the way. I wish you could prefix the lights for it, but it forces it off every time. Just the backtracking for steps in this game. Although otherwise, it would be so easy to just never care about your step counter. But where am I? Oh, and my shoes saved me, so I think I saved a few steps along the way. So that's not bad. Got a key because of it. I haven't seen any musical papers still. Don't think there's anything else in here that matters. No. Okay. So, left or right? Let's do left first. Just because if I dead end this way, I'm not upset. I don't want to launder any money. Not really much benefit. So we'll probably just take a pantry here. Corridor or a guest bedroom? Pick the guest bedroom, I get 15 steps, but I dead end. I'll worry about that for another time. Keep going first. The lab. I have 1 gem and I get my lab. Losing my only gem though. When I don't really need a lab. I have so many dice to reroll, and they're just going to turn into money that I can't do anything with. Maybe I should take my library so I can get more books read. How's this layout looking? I have an office, I have a security, I have a chapel. I'm looking for a nook. I have the nook. I'm just looking for the study, and I have my chess set, which is probably really doable because I have, when I pick this, 4 dice. So we are in full-blown study finding mode now. That is our primary goal. Please don't be locked. Actually, I have a shitload of keys now. It's not a big deal. Hallway here is excellent. This... Oh, it's just a hallway. It's just hallway. It's not an east wing or anything. Let me jump over to that and fix my Alzara note. Just hallway. Hallway. And it was with the... I'm going to call that right, or down. I'm going to call it right because it's like facing this. It was that one that had the closet. So I'm going to write hallway with closet or dark room at right door. I think that makes the most sense. Okay. I don't even know if that matters, but I'm absolutely going to write that down. No dollar. All right. So far, I don't know if I want to be going up or down. Try this way. Now I get a lab and a dining room. Probably dining room here. Because I get so much more room ability here. Although maybe I should save the dining room for this side. Try to get it over there. So I'll probably just get a library. I still don't want to spend my only gem on a laboratory that I don't care that much about. So let's pick this one. Read our first time with this book here. Alright. Hopefully the names on this aren't going to matter. What do we got? A sightseer's guide. Sightseer guide. Dates. We have Jan 4, 82. I'm going to write their names. I have the space. November 18. 87 is Lord Evison. That might be the biggest importance. Because I had March of the Lord, I think, is in the office. So that might be the date for Lord Evison to open a safe. But it also could just be one of the dates of Lord Evison, and I have to pick the one that has to do with March. So I could be wrong on that. And then we have April 25th. 92 is M. Laurie. And then me, which doesn't matter. I do not matter. Alright. Let's read the book. A Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. This is the picture that we have. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories after you leave her. Alright. Botanical Gardens. Most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its azurine canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic captivation, captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, and even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge yourself in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilix X Messerve, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington. Okay, good for it. Don't know if that matters. Okay, Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. I don't know if that matters. I might. I'm not writing it down. A historic site described by scholars as significantly more important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son Lionel Espin left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It became operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. And the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, service documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on that long-standing myth. Oh man, I'm just learning. Okay. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gilding swans. In the midst of all this beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lake resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shores of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly at an elevation of 1,000 or 11,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. So it's Mount Holly is the highest and Perma is the second highest. Was it called Perma? Where did it say that? Mount Perma, yes. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear to tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly's schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. I'm not learning, man. This is just neato, but I'm not learning anything here. And we got a map. Not sure what this is. I think this is Angel Tower. I'm just going to screenshot this, though. I don't know how it'll come into play, but into the book it goes. There we go. Put it over here. All right. Also, I think I'm done with my survey results, so I'm just going to kill that off. So I've switched this to being on my spreadsheet, so I guess I'll move this over there. You now go here. I don't need this anymore either, so that's gone. I'm solving this. I don't need this anymore. Chessboard, I'm not sure if it matters. Tree of names, don't know if this matters either. And this is today's layout, so we'll bring that up. And I'm just going to make this smaller for file size for now. Not a big deal. There we go. Okay. Back to work. So that was the book in the library. I'm going to double check upstairs for anything important. Doubt I'll find anything. My average day is still over an hour. Dropped a lot of red rooms. Can't believe my parlor's solved is one less than my parlor's drafted. What a failure. All right. Can't seem to pass it up. Yeah, it's free and it has multiple doors. Why would I ever skip it? Den is excellent. Parlor's excellent. Hallway's excellent. Yep. Most paid for. I would always pay for security. It's great. Passageway. I bought 5 of them. Office is good. Also bought 5 of them. Most time spent in the billiard room. Yeah, I spent so long in there my first trip. Library, because I'm always reading. I've made 0 contraptions. I have skipped the classroom a few times. It's actually kind of funny that this is my most skipped. Oh, no, that's a different one. Yeah. That actually is funny, though, because I've only picked the schoolhouse once, which means I've skipped like 4 classrooms because of it that one day, and it made it my highest skipped. All right, let's go this way. Door is locked. I have plenty of keys. That's no big deal. Bookshop. I have not seen this one. Not once. Damn, I really don't want to spend my only gem on the bookshop, but I've never seen it before, and it could be really important. And it gave me another die. Forgot about that too. It's got a black bishop. That confirms there will be a full set of each chessboard. Hold up. Is that a sigil? I don't think so. Not really. Jesus. A new clue sold out in hours. So she wrote a book called A New Clue and disappeared, and it's still published. The writing of the book was completed well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel to missing persons. Cheap publicity stunt. Bon Margle. Unintentionally accurate. Interesting. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynic alike were standing together elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues. I probably should buy that one. Just a theory? If it gives me the option to, what do you sell in the bookshop? Oh, they're expensive. First edition. This is probably the... Oh, shit. I have 5 dice, and using all of them will get me $25. I will have $37, and I am just short of buying any of these. Buying a new Realm of Maroon is insanely important, because that is the book that was in the mines that was ripped apart, and that'll get me the rest of the sigil info I'm looking for. So these two look like they're going to be cool drafting info, and these are going to be mega important stuff that I should really get. So I'm going to save my money for now, and I'm going to try to get to $40. If I can get to $40 and pick up Curse of the Black Bridge, that'll be a really good use of my money. If I hit a vault, I'll be freaking thrilled. The commissary would be really good here, but I can't pick it because I have no gems. I might reroll. Bedroom is not bad either, to help me get the feet I need to run around here. But I think I'm going to go for the reroll. Get my $5. Hit a mailroom. Yeah, I'll just take the mailroom. I'm placed in order. I don't technically have to step in, but like, why wouldn't I? Especially because I'm looking for $3, you know? Do I get any items from here? Did it not give me a single item? That sucks. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just got this page that I've seen 1,000 times. Seen that, which I already had. Nothing anywhere else. Okay. That's fine. I placed an order. Getting the order is really good. I'm just going to have to get out, make my money, and get back, which will be tough. But That's okay. So we'll go through here now. I am running out of keys, which is a little scary. Boiler room is the only way I can continue, and I don't have any gems, so I probably re-roll here. Oh, the wine cellar for gems is actually huge. Oh, the dining room is perfect. It lets me continue, and I can order a meal. Yeah, we're definitely picking that one. Yo, we got a pizza. Why does this pizza look like a clock? Isn't that suspicious? It's like 9 p.m. What's up with that? How goes the chessboard? I haven't got my chessboard solved yet, but I found a new piece that kind of confirms I'm going to find 2 of every... Like, it's going to be a full chess set and not just random pieces. So I'm missing 4... No, I'm missing 3 black pawns. I'm missing 3 rooks, 2 knights, 1 bishop, 1 queen, 1 king still. And I haven't had all of them. If I hit a study in this one, which I have 3 more dice to try for, I could solve the chessboard and try to buy a good book with my money, which has a lot of potential. I'm running out of keys. Did I run into a key problem over here too? I did. I do have another door over here I can go through as well. I think I just spend the key though. Running out of keys this early kind of sucked. I can't gem these. I think I just have to re-roll with a die. Kochak, Maid's Chamber, Monk. I might roll again. Walk-in? Oh, I can't do that one. Gems. Damn it. I'm going to take the guest bedroom and get a lot of steps. I think I'm going to need steps like crazy in this one. Don't give me the car keys. What am I going to do with those? I don't have the freaking garage and I can't spawn it. God damn it. Do I have a workshop in here? Yeah, I could try to workshop it with my running shoes. I don't think that's going to happen actually. You never know though. Maybe I can find something later. I have a trading post as well. Man, this run has so many things I could be putting my effort towards. I'm... It's a good thing I have a lot of steps now. And running shoes to help me with my step counter. So where are we going right now? I'm going straight from here. Is this a locked door? Please don't be. Oh, thank God. Courtyard, I don't have gems, so this is a reroll. I don't have gems, so this is a bunk. And now that it's a bunk, I have even more steps. I have a ton of steps. That's really helpful. Gems! Oh, that's so lucky. Alright. Thanks, hamster. Hope you're doing great. Hello. Hello. What you gonna do? Go for a run? Gonna go for a run. Okay, you have fun with that. $3 short of buying the book I want. Let's go. So for now, I need to go here. Oh, I'm gonna lose $2 going this way. 1 out and 1 back in. That's okay. I just need $5 now for it to matter. Another $2 would be huge. And then we're just going all the way around. I think there's a trunk out there too, but I can't do anything about that. Yeah, there's 1 trunk. 1 sledgehammer? Oh shit, I missed a sledgehammer. Oh, I fucked up. How did I not see a sledgehammer somewhere? That opened the trunk too. Oh no. I'm blind. That's a big mistake. Where's the sledgehammer? It's literally right here. Okay. Well, at least I found it. What can I workshop here? Sledgehammer and running shoes. No. Was that in my workshop options yet? I forgot to write let sledgehammer down. So that is now here. Sledgehammer in running shoes was no. So that is that. Thank you. So it looks like car keys can't be workshopped. Just reasonable. I think I got key locked up here though. Didn't I? I won't be able to go that way. I also don't remember where I saw the trunk anymore. Does anyone remember where I had a trunk? I don't remember. I think that door is locked. Only takes 2 steps to find out. So let's go double check. It is locked. Office had the trunk. Which means it's not that far. Be right here. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Key and money. I'm $1 short. No, I'm $2 short. I need to have $41 to make it past the chapel to be able to pay for the book I want. I have 1 key now. I still have a lot of steps though, so let's just make the trip anyways. This is the only thing I can be doing right now anyways. I could go to the trading post and make some exchanges to try to workshop some stuff, but we can save that for later. All right. Conference room is easily the best pick. Neither of these doors look like they have a keycard door to them, which sucks. Because I would love to be able to get past keycard door. I think both of these doors are going to be locked and I don't have keys. Oh. I know the Great Hall layout, but I have 0 keys and I don't have a lockpick, so we just can't pick that. Drawing room lets me go one. I literally. Oh, I can rotate. I forgot about that. I think I rotate and pick the drawing room to go up and down. Yeah, like that. No, like. God damn it. That's. Yeah, like that. There we go. There we go. Anything in here for me to pick up? No. Nothing anywhere. All right. Good. Bad. Oh, I can redraw. I'm absolutely redrawing. I don't think that'll count as giving me money. No. A wine cellar is probably the best pick here. I don't think I can use my garden key in because the prison key wasn't of. Oh, that's a good point too. I should probably scratch out things that it doesn't let me try to use. What did it not let me use before? What did it not let me use? It didn't let me use the gear wrench thing. Something in my inventory. The car keys. The car keys don't count. So I'm going to put. I wonder if car keys is considered a master key. I'm going to put car keys down here, and I'm also going to strike it out. There we go. Don't think it let me use the prison key last time. Wine cellar for gems. Spend a gem for a star. Don't really want to. I'm going to pick the wine cellar. It's not like amazing, but 3 gems is 3 gems. This is 1213. I just don't know what the fuck it's for. Nothing going on in here. Seems really unlikely that there'd be nothing else in here. How's there nothing else in here? Not seeing anything jump out at me. No. Okay. Okay. Locked. I believe both of these were locked. Which means I am out of directions. So all I have left I can do is go to the trading post with this, see what I can get out of it. I can go to the workshop, but I don't have anything with it. And I can go buy a book, but I am $2 short from the book I want to purchase. What can I buy? I can buy the 20 and the 2 8s currently, though. So I can buy 3 books, which is not a bad outcome. I don't know if it'll only let me buy 1 book total, though. Either way, we're doing good on steps, so I might try to do everything. Already did that. Yeah. So I'm going to go into the security room, double check to make sure I didn't miss an item. If there is an item here, we know it is kind of fresh. Yeah. Nothing there. Okay, so we're going to step out. Oh, I'll come back to that. It's fine. I can probably turn this car key into a regular key, or a silver key at least, and that'll help me do a little bit more on the right path if I need to. So, running shoes for a rabbit's foot, car keys for compass, and sledgehammer for a coupon book. I'm not going to use the sledgehammer again, but it might be worth keeping it to try some combinations. Speaking of combinations, I put my X on the wrong spot. Sledgehammer and running shoes. There we go. Having a rabbit's foot is good. Having a coupon. Like, the annoying thing, though, is, like, definitely making this trade. And I just don't know what I'm doing with these. Like, a compass and a rabbit's foot sounds useful. But a rabbit's foot and a sledgehammer might just make a metal detector. Like, I don't know. rabbit's foot and a coupon book. Like a coupon book might just turn into a purse. I don't know if they just combine to other items like a trading post or if they make like fresh new things. I'm not sure at all. I have a feeling I need the sledgehammer with the broken lever because then I can fix it with the handle. That's my current theory. Not really sure what I'd do with the rest of this stuff. Uh, let's back out real quick. If I'm taking steps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 11 spare steps to work with, which could all be spent if I get a key somehow, but I don't see how I would manage to get a key. Coupon book, actually, no, that won't save me. I would be $1 short with a coupon book. Let's make the trade, see what it comes into. I don't want car keys. Stop offering me car keys. Here, if I take my car keys back, what can this be? Salt? I don't want salt. And then if this is, no, this is still just offering me salt. I don't want salt anywhere. And what can I trade this for? A sledgehammer? All right. Well, I'm going to take the rabbit's foot. Did I ever have a? No, I haven't. Rabbit's foot. Compass. I got 2 more items to my list of things to try. So I'm going to take all 3 of these over to the workshop. Oh, I forgot about the steps I have to take out here. That won't be enough to sink me, but it's not ideal. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with the workshop here, though. Where are we going? Right, left, right, left. Left. Compass, coupon, no. Compass and rabbit, no. Rabbit, coupon, no. So all these are dead. So so that means compass. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I see what I'm doing wrong. That makes sense. I should move these over for my own sanity then. Just put them here. That makes way more sense. And I did sledgehammer with that. Okay, there we go. My notes now make some sense. All right, so I tried a compass and a rabbit's foot and a compass and a coupon book. I also tried a rabbit's foot and a coupon book. So those all failed me. Okay. I can't like just try the one, right? No. Okay. Well, I've learned nothing. We are going to head back to the office so I can try something in here. First, I got to read this count. I don't have a count. So that is fine. We are running to the library with our hard-earned cash. And we're going to use that to hopefully get some good lore out of 3 books. The downside being I'm going to be reading 3 books. So this way, this way, this way, All right, let's read some books. I'm going to start with Realm and Rune. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library. Oh. Doesn't let me read them here. They're just in the library for future librarying. That is not what I thought that was going to do. Darn. Well, at least I bought them for my future library visits. And the library we just cleared out of a book. So that is good. Cool. Cool. Believe we're calling it a day because I have 8 steps and I can't get that anywhere. Yeah. Unless I think I can solve this safe right now. Which I do not. Okay. Call it a day. Alright. We'll do one more round. Corporate Inn. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to take a small break. Walk around. Drink my water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do our final day here of the night. Distant Katie sneeze. I don't think my mic picked it up, but I'll call her out for it anyways. And that's the only noise she made. Rebecca says, bless you. Thanks for the welcome back. My bird. I'm going to be checking these birds every time from now on. Fucking Elzar has got me paranoid. Alright, let's see what our starting room is. It sucks that it takes like 5 steps off the run to do this, but it's really worth it. Shrine, tool shed, and tomb. Tomb is actually pretty good. Oh, it spreads it into the tomb. It's less good. But if I do this, I could try to trap a bedroom in my head. Rent free. Yeah. I have a shrine blessing I already want, and I don't know if you can get a blessing while you have a blessing, so I'm just not going to touch the shrine. Tool shed's good. Always. It's always good. But if I'm getting the tomb here and I try to get that bookshop again, I could use that to afford one of the top end books. That could be really good. And I'm already going to be making money with my dice roll set from the blessing as well. That's just so tempting. I've never clicked it either, so you know what? That's a good argument. I'm going to leave it as is. We're not going to go in there just yet because I don't need to spend 2 steps on that. We'll be back there. We'll collect a lot of money, and hopefully we'll have a purpose for our money. If I don't find a purpose for the money, I'm going to try to do... Oh, I guess that's not something I can control. I was going to say... Yeah, no, I can get the laundry room and launder my money. I haven't picked it yet, so that's a good idea. I was going to say I could use the freezer to freeze it, but I wouldn't be able to pick the freezer knowingly because it freezes it as is, not... Like, I wouldn't be able to collect the money in time. So... Alright, let's start. Starting with gems is probably the right choice. But a corridor is also good. I'll go with a parlor. Like, money's nice, but I'm going to have so many different money farms this time. I'm not sure I care about the pantry as much as having some starting gems. Get my key. No car keys. Come on. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. So that's a lie. Which means this is a lie. And this is a lie. Because they can't all be true. Right? Because that's telling it in the blue box. If it's in the blue box, that's true. That's true. This is true. So you can't have it. Which means you two are lying. You're telling the truth and it's in here. Alright. Yeah, let's work from here. I want to go left first. Den's a really good pick here. I'm going to do this door first, though. See what we get. Okay. All of these are useless, so I'm going to take the dead end because it not only gives me the... Oh, yeah. All of these suck. So the storeroom's just the easy pick. So now I get $5 sitting in my room. And yeah, this is great. That was ideal. Utility box, also great. Adds $5 and is a dead end. There we go. My dollary do. So many clocks in here. Oh, hey. I don't want to unlock that just yet, but I'll keep track of it. I think I have on my... Yeah, here we go. So this room is that one. I'm going to put a T here so I remember that it's a trunk. West Wing Hall is easily the best pick here. I don't want to go that way just yet because I don't want to hit the garage. Wait. Why wouldn't I? Also, I think the garage is up here, not here. But still, I already got the utility closet, so I don't mind getting the garage. Bingo. Ah. I mean, it's got to be the garage. I think this counts as a dead end, too. I'm not sure, though. You know what? Yeah, it does count. So we're sitting on $15. Oh, I wanted to wait on the garage because the car keys, but, like, I'm not guaranteed to even get them, so that'd be stupid to wait for. And also, I have an easier way back out now to get my dead end money. Which is nice. I'm not going to go get it right now, though. So let's go on this way. A boiler room, which would be cool if it wasn't facing the way it's currently facing. These all suck. So I want to do more boiler room stuff, but I don't want it to be facing just one door because I want to have 2 chances at using the boiler room. I haven't gotten that yet. Drawing room lets me reroll once. I think in this situation, the hallway makes the most sense. Does unfortunately dead end this. And then spare room. I'm gonna start running into key doors though, so I might want to backtrack. I'll open it though because I walked in already. Ah. This is a really good spot to pick this. I have the gems for it. Yeah. I'm not going to go that way yet, though. I want to not burn through all my keys before I'm making any decisions that matter. So let's go this way first. Oh, now I get a workshop. I don't have any items, though. Not ideal. I'm gonna pick it anyways. What is... Oh, that's my broken lever. Can't do anything with it. I don't have another item to toy around with. But just having found it, pretty important. Definitely the nook here. Another key is always good. Nothing else in here. Chapel's not bad here. I could get a package, but then I'm stuck in a dead end. I mean, I do have a triple door up here to work with. The chapel's really not bad at all. Because I don't mind hitting $0 because I'll just go pick up like $1 billion from my thing later. These aren't bad options either, but Dollar gone. Nothing there. Okay. That's easily a pantry. Pantry here is not the greatest because of the money that I'm basically going to waste picking it. Maybe I don't pick it right now. Maybe I'll pick the bedroom. Ooh, that's a good pickup. That's $5 right there. $5 that I can hold on to. Not lose it all in the chapel. Oh, the library is such a good pick. Yeah, it's got to be the library. Hey, there's an apple in here. My request form has grown significantly. I really want my Realm and Rune. These are all good, because I'm probably going to learn something about rooms I don't know about. But I want to get my sigil knowledge filled out. So I'm going to pick the sigil. Get learning. I have never found anything in this room. I don't know if it can have anything. But I'll check upstairs every single time, just to be sure. Okay. Little book on the bottom looked like a gem for a second. Alright, we're going this way. Oh! Oh, why would you do this to me? This is gotta be what I pick because I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna buy those really good books I need. But I've never seen the attic before. 8 items. And it's a dead end. I have to pick this, but that's insane. Huh. I gotta come back here with tons of cash. I'd like a security room. A dead end here or a pantry here. Dead end isn't the worst, and then I get like the east wing or something here. Hopefully the hall, this corridor right here, into the east wing here for a lot of options. I don't mind dead ending. And then I get a package. Brass compass coupon 2 keys. That's not bad because I can take them to my workshop to fiddle around with this broken lever in the hopes of finding a combination that gives me extra shit. Don't think this mailroom can spawn with extra stuff. At least I have not experienced it. Alright. I wonder if this game has something to do with how fast you're going gets you specific stuff too. Wouldn't be surprised. Lose $1. What does the coupon book do? It makes purchases 1 less in the shop. Ah, perfect. This is what I wanted. This is exactly the room I want to get here. That's the room I wanted to get here. Pantry's not bad here. I might actually connect this to the passageway on the left and loop out without hitching this chapel again. And then I don't have to spend all my money. Well, all my money. $1 going that way. So the pantry's probably the best pick here. I'm going to open this one first. Locked. That's fine. I have a billion keys right now. A ballroom. I think it's either ballroom and I get back up a gem because of it, and I've never been to it. Or I pick a closet, get a dead end, get a payout. this is the choice. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That is insane, actually. I didn't read that. I thought it was just when you pick it. That's nuts. Just come back and reset yourself whenever you need it. That's really good. Putting it all the way over here, not as good. But it's pretty good. I think I'm going to get the closet, though. Hmm. This one's such a good pick, but I kind of want that one not this room because I already have a door going that way. Maybe I will pick the ballroom. I think I will pick it. I'm going to step in. I'm going to get my gems back. Oh, this is 2 of my last 3. Bold words. The bold word is R, and the first word is under. Under these stars. Oh, I'm missing. No, this isn't 5. This is 6. That makes way more sense. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide, and glide on, and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. I would love to know what happens when the clock strikes 12. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. I think this whole thing matters. I think this entire thing is going to be really important. I might start writing these down. So I'm just going to go like this. That's 1, 2, 3. Hold on. This is 1, 2. If I go like this, how is this going to handle it? Oh, perfect. This, this, this box. All right. I got to write all these down now because I think this is going to be extremely important. 2 remain for one last dance. I also want all of these left aligned. And spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance. Oh, I kind of fucked this up. Doot. Doot. Perfect. There we go. What was the third one? Or fourth one? To rise above falling sands. I think this one might have to do with the Alzara first prophecy I got. This one was true. So true and no, not true is in the goddamn it, Excel. And then this one says 2. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Interesting. All right, 6. Under these stars, the dance is held. Ooh, that might be the conservatory. Or it means outside. And to the floor. We are compelled. Gowns glide on and music swells. And at the end, clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. It's a really interesting riddle. I have to go back into the music room at some point and get the first 4 written up fully. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball in 1952. Interesting. There's like a smudge here. I wish I had my magnifying glass. Cool room. Very cool room. Locked. Courtyard's really good here. I don't want to go too far. I haven't found security yet. I want to stay on this line for now. Because I would like to... I think I'll do at least this one and then come back. And I'm going to try to spend my gem if I can. Oh, sledgehammer. That's good. That's really good, because then we can learn if I can workshop the broken lever and the sledgehammer together. Which is what I really want to try. So I want to go this way, and if it's locked, it's locked. Okay, that's good. Ooh, options. I can't afford my office. Dining room is a good pickup, but I kind of want to save it. I might re-roll here. It's either re-roll or closet. I think I'm fine with the closet because I have access to this room and this room. There's a lot of potential to be able to go this way around it, so I don't mind a dead end here. Second gem makes me want to go this way, though. So I can spend it. A kitchen. A dark room. I gotta pick the dark room here, right? Because I have all the stuff to fix this. So the dark room is really well placed here. I'm gonna pick the dark room. I'm gonna step in the dark room. It's got a key door, which is excellent. I have a small problem, and it's that I don't have a key card or the security room to make key cards better. That's a bit of an issue. I wish I spent my gems too, but whatever. I'm also getting low on footsteps. Just bad. I really want to go this way out to the garage. If I can. I do want to hit up the workshop. Maybe I just go down, hit the workshop, go out, get my cash, come back up this way through the garage, and start working over here. I don't know. How many dead ends have I hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So there's $25 waiting for me. That's not enough to care about yet. So I will continue. Power in the gym is already off, so picking it is fine. But I can just take the observatory, lose a gem. Not a big deal because I can just get a gem back. And save the gym for an area that has a purpose for 3-door. So I'm going to spend it. I'm going to pick up this money because I have a feeling we're getting this way. And even if I go back the other way, it doesn't matter. So are we at 12? No, we're at 11. 11 is still... Oh, 11's 5 gems. I guess that's fine right now. Actually, I should open this door before I do... no. Let's open it. Let's get our gems first. Because now when we go through here, if it's a heavy gem door, I can go. We're okay. Pool and drawing room. Definitely the pool, because I want to be able to go through the passageway. Billiard room isn't bad either, but I think I'm just taking the pool. Spend a gem. Get some cash in the pile. I really want my security room. God damn it. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. What the fuck? That's... I don't want it. Because I'm looking for rooms right now, and I have so many off the table. I don't mind a dead end here. But I also could use the steps, so picking the nursery makes the most sense. I think I keep my reroll, because right now I'm working towards a full house, which is kind of cool. So I'm going to pick the nursery. Get my free steps. Extra money is nice. It's another dead end too, so now I'm sitting on $30, so I'm at $42. I'm very close to being able to buy a $50 book in my bookshop. That's actually amazing. Let's double check there's no hidden stuff in the corners. No. Okay. It's going really well. I kind of want to keep this going for now. I'm going to go this way. Pump room. I do want a pump room, but I don't have any of the rooms that matter with it yet. Ooh, the boudoir is just really good. Launder currency would be cool, but I'm going to spend all of it, so it doesn't matter. Boudoir is just really good because I get 2 dice, and 2 dice is $10. I'm already sitting on 10, so let's see. I'm at 12. There's 30 in the place, and if I pick this, I'm sitting on another 20, so that's $62. I'm kind of like trying to push to get myself to 100 in that situation. That's really unlikely. I don't think that's a smart choice. It's very unlikely I'll ever get the money I need to get through. Also, dead ending here, not a bad thing. And it's a room I've never been in before. Still think I'm going to go boudoir. And that it's also 5 because of my nursery. That's nice too. Alright. I'm just keeping my steps afloat right now. So I got my 2 dice. There is nothing else in here to pick up. And we'll go to the next door. Lab. I'd rather dead end just because of the style of house we're trying to build right now. So I might just guess bedroom here. We don't need a sauna. I want the steps right now. So this is a 15-step gain. That's kind of important. Really fueling our future. Nothing in here to pick up. No nothings. Okay. All right. That is an acceptable dead end. We're still on 50 steps, which is really good considering we were thinking about how we might run out. That's another dead end, so that's $35. So we're looking at 35, 55, 67 bucks. And if we're coupon booking, we can save 2 on buying books. So theoretically, $88 is all we need to buy 2 books because one's a 40 and one's a 50. And we're at 67, so 21 more dollars, which is kind of a reach to be honest, but we're hopeful. I kind of want this conference room because having everything spread to here means if I hit the office, I know where all my money's going, and it's going to be a lot of money. I wish I could pick that commissary for the extra die it would give me, which is $5 as a result, but I'd be trapped. So I'd have to go all the way back to the darkroom, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I do have to remember that I want to make that choice at some point. So when I'm going to the garage to collect my money, I need to go to the utility closet first and turn off the power. So I will take a conference room. Have a good night, Sushi Chef. An apple is a nice little boost. Locked. I'm running out of keys, though. Running out of keys. Drawing room is really good here. Commissary is fine. I think the drawing room is the most valuable here, though. So I'm going to take it. Where is my security room, though? I'm kind of running out of opportunities to get it, and I really want it. I'm not insane, right? It's not in here. Yeah, no. I didn't see a chess piece in the ballroom either. I don't think anything else is new. I'd rather open this first just because it's not as north. Ooh, a boiler room is really good. A dining room is really good. Bunk bed is probably not the worst place to get it. It would give me a lot more steps. I think I'm just going to reroll, though. It's a free reroll. This isn't bad either. It is 5 more bucks, so we're still sitting at 67. Clicking this gets me to 72. And I'll have enough dice where I can kind of just control where I'm going. 72. I still need to get an extra 16 bucks if I'm going that path. Maybe it's too silly of me to try for this. The Chamber of Mirrors is so cool, but I don't think I'm picking it. Commissary. I might reroll. Ah, these are good. I do need the billiard room for the keys. The office is the money I want. Oh, the office is the money I want. Oh, the office. That is quite literally the money I need. And then I'm actually set. I'm just so scared to run out of keys. I don't have a key card. I'm going to commit to this and hope I find an office soon. Because please, for the love of God, give me 2 keys instead of just some weird ass key. Is this 16? Is that what it wants? Yeah, okay. 636, 16 again. What was that? 5, 25, 20, 20. Ah, no, you fucker. I knew this was going to happen. Oh, I didn't want that. Because now it's really just 1 key that I spent a key to get. Using it here would be great, though. Yeah, I'm going to use it here. Hello, security. Walling off the right side is extremely not what I want to do here, but I need to pick security. God damn it, I wish it was the other way. God damn. I mean, I do have 2 door options from the dark room. I have 3 dice. Odds are I'm going to be okay over there. So I'm going to take security because it's so vital to get security right now. And that is why. There is 1 key and 40 coins somewhere and a trunk. I don't know where the key I'm missing is. It might even be in the room I'm currently standing in, to be honest. But let's do this first. First and foremost, I want every door from here on out to be a key card. Yeah. And then I want them all to be unlocked. Hopefully that is all it takes to make that happen. Do you have a key in here? No. So there's a key on the ground somewhere that I missed. Could even be in the catacombs. Would not be entirely crazy. All right. A pump room here is not bad. A weight room here is... I think we just redraw here. Because I kind of want to double exit. If possible. That doesn't suck. Keys for sale. A locksmith is kind of neat. I've never seen that one. I don't want it right now, though. Boiler room is okay, but then I'm creating a situation where it's almost impossible. Gymnasium is off. It sucks as well. I just don't want to reroll and get screwed as a result. Damn, getting around this corner is going to be impossible. I kind of need to do this and hope for... I didn't get it. This actually could be the one. This drafting studio. Because getting an access point here is easier to go this way if I can get a multi-door. So I'm going to try it. Here is my drafting room. That's my layout for the day. Screenshot. Put it over my paint layout view. Congratulations. That is what you look like now. All right. Kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Holy shit. What does this mean? I've never seen this icon before. I think that means after drafting, though. That's so good. What's the dorm? Each time you enter dorm after drafting a room. Each time you enter dorm after drafting a... Oh, after drafting one of these rooms. Gain 10. So if I'm getting like a billion classrooms, this is a really powerful tool. I just like the kennel. That one's so good. All right. So that's not bad. So we got to go this way. I'm kind of scared of how many keys I have left. And I'm also unhappy with the fact that I just got screwed here. And I have no gems. I am going to have a singular hole in my perfect room layout, and I'm so sad. This is slightly my fault for not going back for gems, but it wouldn't have actually helped me in this situation. Darn. All right, well, having an empty pool has been cool for the $4 it gets me every time, but I think it's time to switch it up. Which one should I empty now? I kind of want to see what happens with an empty aquarium. I've never seen the reservoir. Yo, AJ Dumpkins. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I am on day 16 of Blueprints. It is completely destructive on my brain. Puzzles are crazy. Just as an immediate warning, no hints at all about anything. But yeah. It's been a really good game so far. I'm having fun. Alright. I want to... I think I also have it on follower only for 10 minutes. So if you want to chat, I think unfortunately... Oh, good. It lets people get through that with raids. Good. Good, good, good. Unless you've already been following me. I think you already have, actually, because that's not a first message. But yeah. So yeah, thanks for the raid. This game is so good. I've only been playing it for 3 days, but I'm like 20 hours in. Like, it's been a lot. It's so good. 6 years. Either you name changed or you're a solid lurker. I appreciate it a ton. Dude, where am I going right now? What's my brain trying to do? Yo. I want full pool. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, anyone who came in through the raid, I'm sorry you can't chat right now, but through that 10-minute follower, I just do it because it stops every single bot spam. If that bothers you, I'm sorry, but it's for my own sanity. I literally don't get bot spam. It's wonderful. I'm sure it cuts off some new viewership, and it's a bit of a bummer, but I don't do this for a living. I do it for fun, and it does help pay some bills, but it's not like my main goal in life. So I apologize if you feel excluded, but if you are interested in chatting at some point and you like the stream, then please hit a follow and be ready for that. Yeah. Thanks for gifting a sub to AJ, Alex. I appreciate that a lot. And yes, you are all cute. All right. My brain is just circling right now, so I want to fill the pool. Fill pool. Fill pool. Is it this way? No, it's the other way. I find that weird. To me, it doesn't make sense that down is fill. All right. Once this is empty, I want to fill the pool. I want to drain the kitchen or the aquarium. I want to do the aquarium. Oh, I should have read this. Aquarium is 3. 3 goes straight into this pump, so that's perfect. So aquarium is 3, and we want to empty. Yeah, we can just fill the pool. I don't think I have to do anything convoluted here. I can just click the pool. It'll do the work for me. I also haven't seen the pool at full fill. So I'm going to go all the way with that too, just because I'm curious what that'll do. There we go. Oh, I can't grab this until it's done its action. Okay. Now that I've done that, I think I also want to set up a... Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. This game is very good. I'm puzzling my brain off. And by that, I mean it's kind of just harming my brain. It's so convoluted. I have 6 spreadsheet tabs of notes, 4 pages on a notebook, and an MS Paint. All of notes right now. It is so convoluted. I'm having a blast. I could probably end up playing this game for an entire year. Like it seems so deep in what it can offer. Yeah, I saw some like weird critique at one point, but having played it myself, I'm glad I didn't pay attention to it. The critiques that they were having, because it's really enjoyable. I want this one that way. So I want to empty the kitchen because I'm not sure what happens when the kitchen has no water. I wonder if it'll change what food is offered in the kitchen because it's got nothing in it. I don't think it'll matter though. What if the fountain is the front house fountain? Hold the phone. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have, I think, 1 in that one. That's full. So I can fit a total of 12. So I can get an empty fountain. Probably. Oh, that's more tempting than the kitchen and the... Oh, but the aquarium. I really want to know about the aquarium. Hmm. Maybe I don't kill the fish right now. Let's empty the fountain. I want... So, change of plans. I want a full kitchen. Is that not the right one? No, it's the other way. No? Which one am I doing here? Oh, it's the wrong one. That's why. I want to do this one this way. Yeah, that's correct. I want to fill the aquarium. Which one was that? Actually, I think before I can fill the aquarium, I have to start pulling from this one. So the fountain is this one, which can go into both. So that's perfect. So let's just start going. No, wrong way. Right? Okay. And once the one it's filling is full... That sounded like it went past 4, but I don't think it did. No, it's fine. Alright, so those both now have 4 in it. So now we're going to fill the aquarium. Which one's that? Wait, it's literally there. 3. So 3 is this one. Wait, which one fills? Isn't it this? Why isn't it filling? Oh, because I'm doing the wrong one. It is this one. Also the wrong direction. There we go. We're going to fill the aquarium. Oh, I need to set it this way still. There you go. Wait, aquarium. You need to be emptying, right? Is that the right way? No? That's it. Oh. Wait, what? Hold up. What am I doing? I want to empty the fountain into that left tank. So I want it facing left. And I want to empty the fountain. The fountain is 1. 1 goes to you. Right? Yeah, there we go. I was just trying to remember what I'm doing. Alright, so now I think I can just click aquarium and it'll finish the job for me. I'm noticing it's got little levels here that look like this is what I should have it at kind of thing. I'm gonna continue meddling with the way I'm meddling right now just to try what happens when they're empty and when they're full and stuff like that. But at some point, I think I'm gonna have to get the perfect balance on all these. So I'm just gonna put that in my normal notes. Pump control. Pump control. I believe the aquarium wanted full. I'm just gonna write them down one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And for now, I'm just only gonna punch in the 7 for fountain because I don't remember fully and I don't want to punch it in wrong. I'm gonna leave it as is though. I don't want to be working on the pump forever here. That's locked. We're out of keys. The security room setting to key cards only did not do shit. Which is really frustrating how often that happens. So now I gotta leave. Right? Yeah, so I want to go. I need to go to the breaker and flip it for the dark room, and I want to go get my billions of dollars for my bookshelf. Unfortunately, I fucked myself by not picking the office. I really screwed myself. I think I actually can't pay for what I want to pay for anymore. I could still fix it with the dark room. So let me go this way real quick and fix my dark room. And then wish I had a hammer for that. I do. Key? Oh, beautiful. That was ideal. Alright. I'm going to keep the key for the dark room, though. There's very high odds I get locked in here. So now we want to go out the garage. Get our billions of dollars. Come back. I have to go through the chapel to get to the bookshop, unfortunately. I'm torn on what I'm trying to do right now. The dark room's in a really good spot for finishing my last word up here. Actually, it's not really, but it helps. Because I need to get these two. And if I just go up in this way, I could really get there. So maybe I get all my money, come back in through the entrance hall after checking the fountain, go to the workshop with my tools to see what I can do with a broken lever and the sledgehammer. And then I can hook all the way up to the dark room or the bookshop, buy a $50 book, then come up here and see what I can do with these. I don't think I'm getting the full value that I want, but it will be fairly good. And then I think the day is basically going to end from that. Really want to know what happened to this fountain with no... I can't wait to find out that's not even the fountain. I'm just... Somewhere out there is a fountain I've turned off. Whoa. Oh, this was the place with the Angel of Death. Oh, I'm scared now. It's not gonna jump scare me. It won't. It won't jump scare me, but I'm actually a little spooked. I'm a little spooked right now. They're there. Wait. Are they the statues of... Are you the statues from the chapel? Oh shit. I know your numbers. If that matters. Which it does. Oh. I am ready for this puzzle. I have this one set. I wrote this down somewhere. Yeah, there. All right. They're not going to jump scare me because we're on the same team. This place is fucking huge, though. Open only in the event of my death. Plasma ghost nice. No! Don't blink. Also true. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places in this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours you will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. Oh, will be. Yeah. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another... God damn it, Alex. To add another page to your father's memories of your mother's ravine. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within the damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore than spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the wonderly mountains. This cold room would be the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hollow grounds, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of trees. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows it in our footsteps. Well, that's meaningless. Break free of our family traditions of being buried here, and in doing so, commemorate this moment by being buried here. The fuck are you talking about, great-grandpa? You fucking nutso. He's lost his marbles. Where's my money? I was told of great riches for all my dead ends. Who has them? What has been made of all my money? Oh, that I did not like. The way I moved here, my mouse looked like a mouse ran across the screen in that spot. Also, this fire, I wish I could take it with me, because there are 2 sconces like it in a hallway that well, this looks like a wall that's going to move when I solve the puzzle. I think I've had my money.
Pew pew!
Pew pew. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in this tomb. This plan's definitive dead end. Or is it? Chun-ching. Oh, I should not have picked this up yet. If I got a coin purse, that, I believe, would have pushed me over. What the fuck? I've been seeing so many grids of 4 in this game, and I have not had any idea what to do with them. But now I'm annoyed because it's one more thing I have to track. Spreadsheet number 7. Welcome all in. This puzzle is called 4x4. Don't really know what I'm planning to do with this information. Let's get this ready to be spreadsheeted. All right, so 4x4 in the tomb, lit and unlit, lit, unlit, and empty candles. Let's see, we have empty, empty, lit, lit, lit. Oh, sorry, these aren't empty, they're unlit. Unlit, 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 and the rest is empty. Center. Cool. Because there's panels that swing by the boiler room that have 4x4 little freaking squares on them, and I don't know what they mean either. Just another goddamn puzzle in another goddamn area that I thought I had the puzzle of. Oh, God. All right, so I haven't gone this way yet. What's over here? Empty table, more stones, and a dead corner with 2 unlit candles. All right, well, I'm going to start by doing the puzzle that I think I understand, which is every one of these statues has a number on it based on the chapel room, and it is going to be... You're not that one. I'm looking for... You're 7. Okay, hold on. Where's 1? Where'd you go, buddy? I don't think I've been back here yet. Oh my God, there's another one. It's knocked over. Inmate, thanks for the 56 months. I appreciate it. Welcome on in to day 16 of my blueprinting. Day 3 of real life. It is nutso in here. Just endless puzzles. Quite, almost literally, it feels like. This room is a 4x4, is it not? No, it's a 3x4. No, it's a 3x3. Yeah, it's a 3x3. I know how to count. Everything's fine. Where is you? You're number 1. I select you. Whoa there, pal. You almost cut my head off. Why can I interact with you again? 1. I'm not so confident the number is going to matter anymore. The fact that they can go up and down like that. I guess it's in case you want to reset your puzzle. Number 2, we're looking for the chef. Where'd you go, chef? There you are. Number 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. There you are. Number 4 has the duster. Okay, I was worried because I couldn't click on it for a second there. Number 5 has a broom. Number 6 is the jockey. Number 7 is you. All right. That isn't the door I thought that was going to move. Is this the one I already marked? Yeah, that's the one I marked. I was like, don't you fucking dare put another one of these. Okay, so I solved this. What is happening? Skulls. Uh-oh. That was the one in the prophecy that was following me. I don't like this. I really want to go that way, and I also it's literally arrows pointing me that. I think. Eh. Yeah, so now I can get around it from another direction at some point. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright. I got 9 more steps to work with. Every room I enter is an extra 2, though, so. Ooh. Welcome to the screenshot. I might need a frickin' MS Paint. Literally only for this frickin' map solving. Because it's starting to look like there's more than one page to it. Okay. That kind of looks right. Papers don't entirely line up, but that's fine. This is a sigil. Almost didn't even notice that. This is a sigil. There is fog lines. Hold on. According to my notes, this is an iridia with fog, metro, and I'm not following on the dial. I also don't remember what the colors mean. I would assume black is what it's trying to tell me. But it doesn't really match any of the ones I'm used to. So I'm just going to call it black in concept for now. Yeah, neato. Good for it. There's nothing in here that helps me right now, though, so I'm just going to move on this direction. And now we've reached the reservoir. Lost another step. There's a fucking hallway that way. Oh. I need to lower the reservoir just enough to be able to get in the boat. Oh. What do you think happens if I lower it all the way to the... Oh, there's stairs down there. All the way to the bottom is an option. There's no way it's an option. I would need to, like, boiler room next to the pump room to power that secondary tank, I think. Because there was a secondary tank. Oh, fuck. This is nuts. What is that? What are you? Oh, okay. Underground reservoir. This is the thing that comes from the boiler room. That thing I didn't understand the point of, I think. That it just has two cords going up and down. I think I need the boiler room powering that and coming here to be able to use this panel. I'm running out of space in my miscellaneous notes section. I'm going to put it under my 12 major keys. Boiler room. Weird sliding panels. Needed for underground reservoir. Holy shit, this place is going nuts. I've learned so... There's another one there. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just unrelated. Yeah, I think I got ahead of myself on that note, actually. You... fucker. Okay. What this tells me is the door I thought was going to lead to some other outside thing isn't at all what it does whatsoever. But if I get the key for this door, whatever it is, I will be able to, in the future, access the underground from my foundation, which is actually at a good spot, not a bad spot, because it's so close to the front. And I just have to piece together the rest of the puzzle of what the hell is going down in the underground. One of the main ones seems to be get this water the right height And I do have the boiler room to try it, or the pump room to try it. But I don't know if I want to spend my steps getting here. I have a $50 book to buy, and I'm rich. I can always get another pump room. Tough calls. I feel like the hardest part of this game right now is making a decision, which decision to make with your time first. I think I want to leave the cart here. Don't murder me. I'm so paranoid about the part where the fucking prophecy had her moving. It was in here. Active. The fact that I can undo this pattern makes me really wonder what this is. Anyway, I'm gonna move on to finish off what I've got upstairs. This has been some intense shit. And I have a key again. I could go this way now. I'd rather go the dark room though. I got so much to learn. So let's go find out if this is the fountain that I turned off. Are these the coins I've been tossing in? Holy shit. So they're kind of like paying it forward for the future. You can donate 1 coin every round. No way. There's so many of them. There's like a special underground key that has multiple doors. Oh my god. My mind is getting blown right now. I need that key. My birds are fine. Okay. Workshop. None of these combine. Finally. Okay. That is a combination, as I suspected. Okay. So that's the only thing I can combo, and I want to. So, broken lever does not combo with the compass. Which one's broken lever? 8. So, compass, no. Sledgehammer, yes. And coupon book is also a no. Where's that one? Coupon book is number 5. So right here, that's an X. So broken lever should have 1, 2, 3. Yep. What room is the lever for again? Not the greenhouse. Oh, it is the greenhouse. Yes, the greenhouse. It's one of the dead end green rooms that make more green rooms spawn. I basically never pick it though. I actually haven't picked it yet. I don't think it costs a gem. I could build it here though and accidentally run into it in the top area, and potentially even get into the chamber at the end. I technically have all the tools to get there. Although I might run out of steps if I go buy my book, which I'm definitely going to do. So we'll see. So what else did I try? That's it, right? Just those ones? So yeah. Let's go build our thingy. What's going on here? It's broken. 1, 2. What do you mean plus more? You can plus more? Oh, that's... Son of a... What do you mean plus more? I thought it was not gonna. Okay. Okay. My entire plan doesn't work anymore. Okay. So I'm just gonna write all the way over here then. Sledgehammer plus broken lever plus question mark. For now, I'll leave it at that. That's quite the recoil. Son of a bitch. I thought I finally got something. All right, let's go buy a book. 16 steps. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's fine. I can work with that. And I get this my steps back from this one, actually, so I'll have 9. Yes, hello. I would like to buy the first edition. I feel like this is the big one for me right now. That is the book. I'm really not interested in anything else. Step, step, get my back, and we're going this way. Oop, a little too far. We're going to run to this dark room. Going to double check and see no pieces of chess. Alright, dark room. Thank you for the gem. I think the gymnasium is the only option here that's worth picking. A laundry room's nice, but gym good. Are you locked? You are. I'm not opening that door. Oh, beauty. Here's the key doors. I want this one first. I think I picked the office here. Picking the bunk room is a good idea, but the office guarantees me to get the last 2 rooms I need for my painting puzzle. So I'm definitely picking that. But I'm not going in it just yet, because if I'm lucky... I guess I'm pretty good on my steps anyways. Ooh, dining room. Nope, it's gone the wrong way. Spread keys throughout the house, and they all end up in this conference room, and I never get to them in time. Maybe the lab. Dining room for steps could be good, but... I don't know what I want. I'm gonna go with the lab, I think. Spend my last gem on the lab. Double check the room for loot. Never seen loot in here though. Oh, I have an upgrade disc. I kind of slightly wish... Wait, the upgrade disc was in my hand this whole time and it didn't show up on the workshop, so I don't need it. Cloister. Have I ever been in the cloister? That doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I've ever been in the cloister. Select the... Whoa. What the fuck? Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Gain 2 star for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. I actually have no idea which one I even want. The dirt piles one is nuts, but like, am I digging that much? Not really. The stars are cool, but I don't really know what happens when you have so many of them. Like, is it going to just be like 8 billion stars and I get all the effects of the stars like 20 times over? I don't know. And then Cloister Amila, extra items are just good, and I draft a lot of bedrooms. I just don't want... this is the hard part about this game, is I don't want to pick the wrong one. But I think I picked Mila. And Mila's also one of the ones I saw on a note, which makes me want to pick it as well. I'm just gonna take it. I feel like the other two are interesting, but guaranteed items, it's like less, it's more consistent, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right, so I'm gonna want a room that turns left, or I could go from this side and want to get a room that's a straight away. I think it's more likely that I get a room that turns left. I should probably go spend my key first down here, just because I might get a gem. I could step in the ballroom. Can I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm running out. So I would need this room to be a bedroom. It did not give me a bedroom. I'm just gonna pick the sauna, I guess. I've never been in the kennel. If I pick the kennel, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm dead. That is, I can't step in the kennel if I pick the kennel. Unless my running shoes proc. I don't have them anymore. I sold them. I sold them. And I do want to step in the office, so I forgot. I forgot to do my experiment. I don't need to step in the office. It's just money. What am I going to do with the money? I can't get to all this stuff. I don't have to go to the office. It's okay. I just pick the sauna. There's no other. The only other alternative is I pick the kennel. I see a gem in there. It's not worth it. I don't have to step in there to get the reward, right? Don't think so. Oh, the rooms are numbered. Oh, that is also probably important. Son of a bitch. I might have to think about that in the future for stuff. Okay. Keycard. No, I don't have one gem to make my aquarium. And I bet I could have a gem if I thought to do this first. Oh no, please don't. I almost don't even want to look at this. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Spread dirt on the driveway. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Okay. So none of these matter because I can't draft anything else. I could have drafted beforehand, but I still wouldn't have hit anything. So this doesn't matter. Literally, it's not relevant. That's irrelevant. This room's a dead end always, so if I try to go to the sauna, I die. I'm just going to go step into the office. I don't know why or what I expect to get. Oh, I wanted my painting. Crate and... How does crate and... Crate. Could be crater and crate with an R. Crater and crate. Seems unlikely. Is it cube? No, I don't think it would be cube. I don't even know what the other one would be. Box and something. All I've got right now that makes sense to me is crate and crater. But that doesn't look like it's trying to say crater to me. Hand draw and no. Paint. No. No. Oh man, I wish I could think of this one. Globe. No. Moon. No. Earth. Earth. No. Brush didn't have anything. Anyone got any ideas on this one? It's painting. Paint doesn't turn into a box, though. The symbol on the crate is just the Blueprints crate logo thing, so I think it doesn't have anything to do with it. Unless it's trying to be holly. But I don't think that matters either. I don't know what this is. Can't think of a single thing. That last time, the thing on the left, I think, was planet. So what is planet? Can't really... It's not a plant. Not a plane. And those are the only two letters you can take out. So planet can't be it. All I have is crater and crate, and I don't think that's it. That sucks. Got nothing. Alright. I got nothing. I think I'm just gonna cut it off and try to get the next letter another time, which is unfortunate that I got screwed over on this room selection and had to pick this. Because I couldn't get a painting out of it as a result. And that was the last painting I needed. Although if I did get a painting from this, I wouldn't have been able to walk in this room. I kind of fucked up a bit on my steps here. But I was going to get screwed on this one anyways. So in the end, I didn't ruin myself, but I wish I did it differently. Although it didn't matter. I was screwed regardless. I don't even know what I could have done differently here to like get a better outcome. I think I was just boned. So, all right. I'm just going to let it end. I have don't think I looked at this yet, but I don't see anything of important. The concerning thing to me is the number of times like these might just be flavor, but there's so many of them, and I've learned nothing from them. And there's like a certain point where it's like, should I be learning nothing or should I be getting info? All right. All right. Let's go die in the basketball room. I have called it a day. Still not grabbing what the words are supposed to do. I've got all but one word, and I'm getting what it's trying to tell me to some degree. I'm pretty sure there are 8 safes in the game throughout it, and I need to solve them all with dates. Oh. I don't think the padlock to the orchard counts as a safe, but it had a date in it, and didn't matter the year. It was just the date. I wonder if I'm supposed to be not counting the year and just punching in month day or day month. It would be month day in that case because it was 11/28. Corporate Chateau. This is definitely the most rooms I've ever gotten. 42. Almost a full picture. Damn. I was owned by... Technically, I had a little bit of room to work with. If more steps, I could have spent a key. So I ran out of steps. I had key issues early, though, so I ran out of keys. I got my security so late that I couldn't get keycard advantage early to save my keys. And I had so much money, and I got no shops because I was low on gems for the most part. I did get my gems up at one point, and then I spent them all real quick, but I kind of just ran out of everything trying to get through this giant maze to put every room in. Getting every room in takes so many resources. You don't really think about it when you're building it because you're thinking, no, you just need these room shapes to work. But like I spent 4 or 5 reroll dice to build this too. Damn. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, I'm going to send you guys somewhere. Thanks for watching tonight. I won't be back until after the weekend. I might do some afternoon stuff. Pretty much, I'm going to have to do afternoon stuff. So start watching for me in the afternoon next week because I'm almost going to be busy every night. I could stream, no. Yeah, but it's a Saturday, and we spooky ghosts. Usually. Okay, well I can ask. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be until afternoon. Probably Monday afternoon, but might be Tuesday. Essentially, I'm busy most nights until Wednesday and Friday is a planned stream next week. We will be doing Repo with 6 people. It's going to be Willard, Locke, DT, Squid, Katie, and myself. All 6 of us going to be playing Repo. I don't know if anyone's played it yet. It might be a first time for all of us, but I know pretty much all of us has watched some Repo, so it's not going to be our first experience of it. But it will be fun. And we will be bad to start. So yeah. Expect afternoon streams of Blueprints till then. So, that was a lot of thunder. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. I'm going to send you guys to Squid. Let me refresh. Oh, I did refresh this, yeah. Squid's playing some Dave the Diver. She might be done soon, but she has been live for 3.5. But I'm going to send you to Squid to watch her play some Dave the Diver for now until she calls it a night. So yeah, have a great one. Thanks for watching tonight. Thanks for the raid as well and the gifts, all that. It's been a nice night. So appreciate it all. See you guys next time.